You're watching on replay. Nobody's here yet. So it might be worth skipping a bit. Anyways. Get a couple of beverages poured. Live chat. Don't forget that. Who's going to be the first one in his horse? Oh, it's just Gary Stein, recognised, just as I pick me Stein up. Gary Stein. How you doing, mate? You alright? Good to see you again, mate. In the Steinhauser at the minute. Cheers, everybody. BOSH. Well, I'll say everybody. I think it's just me and you at the minute. There's anybody else is in yet? Apparently there's 7 in. Hello, Pete. What are you doing? Don't forget to recognise the like button on the stream as well. Helps get more people in. Jessica Myerson loves it up there, recognising and shizing. BOSH. How you doing, Jess? You alright? Can you hear me okay, by the way? Good, sorry about yesterday. Lyric bomb. Had earworm to share. That sounds alright, sweet. I was having some problems with it yesterday, so I just wanted to check. Where is everybody? People obviously haven't got their notifications yet. You can hear me, recognise. Please don't post this, it scares me. Post what? How you doing, Sam? Welcome in, people that just joined. Cheers, everybody. BOSH. You good? Nice one, mate. Where you from, Sam? Who was that? It was hidden, but they sent another message. How's that work? How you doing, Mum? Your mum's in the background. He's going. Oh, as a kid. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. How are you, Mum? You alright? Don't forget to smash the like button, people. We've only got 3 likes. Apparently there's 18 people in there, but no one's really talking. What's going on, people? Well, it's gone back down to 12 now. Blood guy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. You alright? CJ Games is in. BOSH. How you doing? Sorry, KJ. CJ. I'm blind. Andreas. BOSH. You Norwegian slut. You finished up work, mate? Saw HP Miami video. One of his places. I've not seen that one. Oh, yeah, it did say he was in America. Evening gaze up. Steve-O is drinking 5.4 original San Miguel Power. It's nice. It's alright, yeah. They do that on the PD. I get it sometimes. Tommy Vazetti, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Linda BOSH, Andres, my friend. Can you get Woody? Mr. Woody McNearty, Tony Manapachikala heat. Mr. Woody McNearty, Tony Manapachikala heat. Yeah. You're good, mate. That's it, mate. I still have 3 shifts left. Got to get ready in a few. Oh, that's a shame, Andreas. I was going to say, do you want to come on, but. Yakida. Had a lesson. What? Hey, Keith. I have my little car today, so I'm out for a dogging session. It shouldn't be too long. It's an unscheduled one, so I'm not sure what's up. Enjoy, Keith. Forget so. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. Craig's in the he's also doing. Craig, welcome in, brother. And JBM Travels, how you doing, mate? It's 4:20. Cucumber, is that? I took the lad to motocross. He's making good progress. Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, things are all good, mate. Don't think the microphone is clear as yesterday. I think it works better when it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. It might just be the position it's in. I don't really know. Oh, me so yawny. I brewed. Oh, I wouldn't drink brewdog beers, mate. You know, full of shit. Not all of them, but most of them are. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Cheers, mum. We got 8 likes, 23 in. Hello, and Rex. Andreas, I think means. To catch you later. I'm excited to get up there. I'm not having a car for a week. It's like losing my leg. I've been up there for 10 days. Fucking hell, how often did you only go there? Is it like a daily thing or something, Keith? Definitely, mate. That's why I support Arsenal, just so I can chat up the arse. Maybe restart the mic. Oh. Look at the state of this shit. I can try. How you doing, JC? What you been up to? Audio's perfect here. Sounds fine here too, okay. Well, I've already said it anyway. Have you ever been to Ireland and had Guinness? No, I haven't. I haven't, mate. Is it a WWE string? No, it's not. No, I've literally, before I went live, I was watching one of the matches from yesterday on WWE, the Oberfemi one. Good mate, shame Andreas. Would have been good to have you both on. Yeah, it is a shame, isn't it? Nice to catch up with him when he's off. 3 more days left, I think he said he's got. So, well, he'll be back in time for the weekend, I suppose. Yeah, should be quite a few up there. Except people's kids have gone back to school and all that as well, haven't they? You come on here the other day asking that, it's fucking boring now. Yeah, I thought I recognised him saying that before, but I wasn't sure. Tried Brewdog compared to one of the cans that was brewed before. Changed it and it tastes different. Tried the old can as well. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it was shit to begin with, so hopefully it tastes better at least. I don't know. Ever since your videos, I've been after a crate of Victoria Malaga, and it's always sold out. Oh, is it really? It's decent. So I like Victoria Malaga. It's a nice, easy drinking one. Can't wait to go to Ireland one day, hopefully. Yeah, I've never been to Ireland. It was my mum, but my mum's dad. Linda Sheehan is my real life mum, by the way, in the chat, for those who don't know. Her dad was Irish, so that makes your mum obviously half Irish and me quarter. You cry watching WrestleMania every year because it makes me remember my uncle Macho Man Randy Savage. I believe that. Oh yeah! I have to catch you later. If anything exciting happened, I'll let you know. Fortunately, I can't take no footage because it's so bloody dark. So, literally, like, pretty much every day, you drive down to the woods in case somebody's shagging. It's like a sports keep as well. It's got all the gear. Infrared binoculars and fucking. Yeah, I'm quarter Irish. My mum's half. My granddad was Irish. Well, he's long dead now, but he was Irish when he was alive, obviously. Comedy Hub, how you doing, mate? We're drinking tonight, being what's that? Steinhauser. It's from Aldi. The stubbies, they're nice though. They're brewed by the German Purity Law, and they're fairly cheap at £5 for 6 bottles. So for that price, I think they're really good. Because I mean, it works out 6 bottles of that works out the same as buying 660 bottles. So you can't go wrong for a £5, German brewed as well. That's fucking amazing. I don't have to stay on, but on the bright side, I have 4 days off plus a week's vacation. Recognize, nice one, Andreas. Keith, I can't stop laughing after the compliment, funny fuck. Oh, mate, I've been loving Warsteiner since you mentioned it in your shorts. Yeah, it's a great beer comedy, mate. Glad you enjoy it, mate. This is a bit like a cheaper version, if you like. In Aldi's, the Steinhauser. Put a couple of bottles of it in a little stein. A couple of bottles of it in a stein. And you wouldn't know you was drinking a cheap beer. I'm going to my local bridge. But it's a bugger to get the parking place. Forest is a bit bigger. Plenty of trees to hide behind. Can I get 4 fried chickens and a Coke? What? Thoughts on Brooklyn Pills? Cheap on Amazon? It is cheap. Buying the shops in that as well. It's not the worst. Just try it. I mean, it's cheap. If you like it, and it's alright. You could do worse. You know what I mean? It's a little bit wishy-washy, but it's alright. By that, I mean, like, I don't know. It tastes alright, but once you've had a few, you kind of get that dishwort vibe off it a little bit. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Look at the state of this shit. I don't think it's got no glucose in it or anything either. Chris, how you doing, mate? Bosh. Oh, yeah. It's so yawning today. Hello, GBM. Guessing that's JVM. I always take my sandwich box. Catch you later. And tomato today. What? Cheese and tomato, cheese and tomato sandwich while watching 2 people shag in the woods. Fucking okay. So there's just always people shagging there then. That's mental. Culvo, what's happening, mate? Bosh. Are you a soyani? Yummy soyani. Oh. It tasted like tandoori. We had a curry tonight, like home cooked one. We bought this sauce from Home Bargains called like, because obviously tandoori chicken is normally like, it's not a sauce, is it? It's like a what do you call it? A seasoning that you put on chicken, like a dry seasoning, isn't it? But this was actually like a wet sauce called tandoori sauce, and it wasn't good. It's repeating on me a little bit. King Kong. I'm a bit too white for that, mate. I'm confused. What's the point in Carlin Black Label? Probably to try and get some people to buy it that remember it from like 30 years ago or whatever. I don't know. Before I go out and check out the photo I sent you about a black obese lady on the toilet. It's mega. Yeah, I'll see one you sent me earlier. If it was that, I didn't notice no toilet though. Was there a toilet there, but you just couldn't see it? Catch you in a few minutes on the Wednesday live. Bye bye, darlings. Take care, Jazz, mate. All the best, mate. Take it easy, brother. One beer that's improved, we can definitely say Heineken Turkey. What? Austin Powers. Hey, I think I left Rosebud in there for you. What the? Mad Pisshead. I like Kestrel Super. It gets me blasted. You know. Although to be fair, I have reviewed that on the channel, and I thought it was one of the better, you know, park bench job is. It wasn't too bad actually, compared to some of the other stuff I've tried that are that same ABV. I've not tried Heineken from Turkey. I tried Egyptian Heineken, do you mean, when I was in Egypt, and that was nice. It was actually Egyptian brewed as well. Hey there, Ross. Happy 420. What is 420? Does anybody want to join the live? I've set it up for 2-player mode if anyone fancies it. Yes, Ed, ever since I wanted to lick Zoe's toilet seat, I've got a bit of a toilet seat fetish. Very strange. You know, what the fuck? Does this keep him get any weirder? Kind of public toilets. You know, if you're a girl, you go to go for a shit and keeps there licking the toilet seat. Ah. Why not just say weed? Is it like a certain strain or something? Lixo's toilet seat. What the fuck? You fucking animal, mate. Absolute animal. 420 is American for weed. In the UK, it simply just means 420. Nothing else. Just Americans changing everything again. I don't get it though. Why do they call it 420, like a random number? Only obese ladies in private. I've stopped going into the toilets in that stuff. Fucking hell, okay. You've stopped licking the toilet seats in there, is that what you're saying? You're going to give us a song like Keith when you get back to celebrate and get in the action. Keep your nut off. He's lost the fight and he keeps getting worse. Just when you think he can't get any more worse, now he's got a toilet seat fetish. God, I know what Keith's answer would be to this. At the Q&A, stick a superpower. Let's try that. Right. There you go, Keith. Or anybody. What superpower would you want for a day? If you could have any superpower for a day, what would it be? Keith is definitely going to be saying proper fucking some crazy mad eyesight that sees through trees and shit. I don't know. Keith will be in the news soon. A strange man licking toilet seats near you. If there's not many there, I'll be back early. Doesn't start till 10. What is it like the scheduled time and everything for it? When he crashed into a bridge made me miss my coach. I tried booking a tea was £167. What? Taxi. After you fucking that's alright, isn't it, mate? Keith Power is my superpower. Keith's like superpower could like be like a radar that makes the toilets light up that have had big black ladies just take a poo on it. Like a built-in sat nav for it, so to speak. Invisible. Dylan, how you doing, mate? Right, let me turn that translate thing up. I think the translating thing's on again. Hey? It's not letting me. It's not letting me turn it off. I don't know why. It's just like fuck you. Superpower would be to know every bet for the day and win untold amount of money. Just get filthy rich. Train was fucking that's expensive, isn't it? Well, let's get rid of that. Well, it's a pain in the ass to get rid of. How can it be this hard? Get rid of that fucking thing. It's for real. I've got to drag it to a certain place and it gets rid of it, but it's so hard to get on there. Oh my lord. There we go. Fucking hell, that's hard work. Where you go in Lapland? Because it doesn't work. Let's translate comments, not English to English. Yeah, I know. It won't let me turn it off. I think it's because I got onto the plan mode. She didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm not yawning like you. That's because I'm an old slag, mate. Getting old. My superpower would be to make some JBM travels. Get back home. What? To make superpower can make beer disappear. I haven't actually cancelled it yet. JBM. But I need to. It's just not worth it, man. It's nice to have, but it's not doing what the main thing I wanted it for was what do you call multi-streaming, but that just doesn't seem to work the way I hoped it would. Especially with the Instagram thing being a pain in the arse to stream to. That was the main reason I wanted it. It was just to stream to Instagram and YouTube at the same time, but it doesn't seem to like me streaming to Instagram through StreamYard, so it's a waste of time, really. What's the difference between paid and free? Higher resolution, you can stream in full HD. You can have 10 guests on instead of 6. You can multi-stream to 3. Well, there's like 4 different levels. There's sort of the medium one, which is the one I went for. You can like multi-stream and stuff like that. You get more options. You don't have to have the logo on the screen, and you can design backgrounds. And there's a few things, but I tried Hookston the other day in the pub, in Yorkshire. I thought, what is this shit? You didn't like it? No, you can't, JBM, no. Superpower bitch drink 8 pints of out fancy in a kebab. Wanker, queen, gay. Wow. Somebody's got their first pube. Yeah, 6 guests is enough. Yeah. Like, the only reason I wanted to try it was for the multi-streaming. I wasn't too worried about all the other stuff. It's nice to have the higher definition, but Carlson, how you doing, mate? But most people that join are on their like fucking shitty phones or whatever anyway, so it's not really worth even having that. And obviously higher definition just means more chance of people lagging and shit as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Yummy. Colton, KTM. How you doing, mate? Jar Energy, Bosh. Good to see you, brother. Don't forget to recognise the like button, guys. What are you guys drinking tonight? If you're having a drink. It's a flicking sound when you speak. Have headphones on. Normally, there's never one. A flicking sound. Can anybody else hear it? Because last time when you complained about the audio, it was fun for everybody else. That could just be a problem on your part, maybe. Ping, how many pints you drink a week? Too fucking many. I couldn't tell you. It probably varies massively from one week to another. Ah, how you doing, Dan? We've got some pigs on here. We'll try Hawkston cider. Yeah, I've tried that. I've reviewed it on the channel. It was, it was alright. I was expecting a little bit better. I think it was just a little bit sweeter than what I was hoping for. I'm not really into sweet ciders personally. Phil McCavity, how you doing again, mate? Bosh. Sub 10 in here, Zeus. Bosh. Good to see you, mate. Just about to leave Morrison's bath. We'll be back immediately once home. I'll catch you in a minute, Dan, mate. About 20 minutes. No worries, buddy. I trained from Leeds to Manchester. It cost £1.69. I wouldn't have a clue how much it normally costs, to be fair, with whether that's good or not. I'm guessing it sounds cheap. The vouchers are saying currently using Morrison's Wi-Fi, I recognise. It's fucking cold tonight. It was lovely earlier. Temperatures dropped this evening. Just a smoke. I haven't had a smoke all day today. Over 1 hour. So why was it so cheap then? Did you get a child's ticket or something? Cold here in Melbourne to 6:40 AM and probably about 10. Wow, it's even cold there. Happy 420, let go. It's not cold and I get cold. Oh, it's cold, yeah, I'm cold. You know what, Ad? I don't even drink. I just watch your stream to see you, man. It makes my day. Cool vote. Bosh to that, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Have I moved homes? No, I haven't moved, mate. Build a bar, Bosh, you slag. What's happening, mate? Good vibe, regardless if you drink or not. Fair enough. So as apart from when I get proper pissed up and you're not on the same level, you're probably like, fuck this guy. Pooley, Bosh, you slag. How you doing, mate? You alright? I'll sleep well tonight, I'll tell you that. Even better when everyone's pissed, to be fair. I've ordered some new attachments for my e-cig today. I'm excited for them to come. I've ordered, because I don't really like this mouthpiece. I've ordered like an adapter, like a glass adapter, so you can change the mouthpiece to a glass one and vape through that. But the adapter also allows you to connect this to a bong, so you can put it into a bong with the other adapter and just you can bong it. And also I bought a mini bong. It's like a mouthpiece that actually just attaches on the top as like a kind of sly one if I'm ever out and about or whatever. I've got 3 things coming for it. It's even better. Oh man. I keep burping, bringing up my wind lately instead of farting. It always used to come out the back pussy. Isn't that weird? I think these the weight loss jabs have stopped me farting. But I ain't got any more left. I think so. When it gets to like Tuesday, I'm done. I won't have another one to take, so I'll just be off of them. Oh, that tastes really nice. On a lower temperature, it tastes a lot nicer, but it just doesn't do as much. Anal would fix that. They're causing the tight seal. No, I mean they ain't. I've not had no side effects or anything. No, nothing that's bad enough to put me off taking them. It's just the price, man. Too bloody expensive. And I think yes, I have been losing weight slowly. It's like the whole time I'm sat here drinking like a fish. They're not going to warrant their money. If I like stopped drinking and was like, right, I want to lose weight, then there'd be a massive aid in helping, I'm sure. But they're not a miracle cure at the end of the day. And you know, if I could afford it, I'd keep taking them, just keep losing a little bit of weight. But it's not sustainable. Sunburnt today. I feel the cold now. What the hell is going on with the weather? Yeah, I'm cold now. It was lovely earlier here. I didn't get sunburned because I weren't out in it long enough. But when I did go out in it, I was surprised how hot it was. What's your tape on Trump being Trump? I couldn't give a rat's ass, man. Gosh, what P? What a guy. How you doing, mate? I think Arsenal win the league. No. Yeah, I mean, we're bottled it big time, aren't we? I can't see how all of a sudden we're just going to turn it around. And now we'd need City to fuck up as well because they got a better goal difference. Evening boss, what's popping? Had a few hazy Janes tonight. Blazing already. BOSH. Welcome in, mate. Americans love bourbon or beer more. I'm not American, so I'm not sure. You like Hazy Janes and Nobody's Perfect. I liked him when that first came out, but I don't think it's the same, man. Got a bit of background music on, something. I'm a Liverpool fan. We're having a shit season. Yeah, I think sometimes though, when a team wins the league, they kind of like, I don't know, it's almost like they have the next year off a little bit, or they just, I don't think they've quite got it, that motivation. Sometimes teams will win it for a few years. Sometimes, I don't know, it's like they win it and it's like you need to replace the players around a bit. Would I get pissed with Donald Trump? Of course I would, my man. What a guy. That's what I'm talking about, my man. It would be funny if Spurs get relegated. It'd be fucking brilliant if Spurs get relegated. It should be hot in Tunisia in 2 weeks. Can't wait. I have any travel plans? Not at the minute, mate. No. Yeah, Tunisia. It should be nice this time of year, I would expect. It should be like hot, but not like overwhelmingly hot. Do you know what I mean? You might get the odd sort of day where it's not great or a bit windy or something, but it should be pretty nice. It should be like bearable heat, I would think. A bit like when I went Sharm el Sheikh in March. It was hot, but it was bearable. Brewdog Mr. President double IPA again today. Could get messy. Enjoy, mate. Order a big beautiful beer, yeah, mate. Now you want to join? You have to have me on social media though, for me to be able to invite you. I'm drinking Steinhauser from Aldi, mate. Schloffen Lager ain't good from Mazda. Yeah, living here is surprisingly good for how cheap it is. Obviously, it's not the best, but for the price it is, it's surprisingly good, and it's brewed by the German purity law, even though it's brewed in France. So yeah, I'd say it's a good beer, mate. It's on the mattress here. Fuck that shit. Rainy ass. My feet have been killing me today for some reason. Schloffen is better than damn. Well, is really damn. It probably is, to be fair. Tell you what, I was smoking in Turkey last time. A shisha pipe for like £20 a nut. I couldn't stop. Yeah, I was having them in Egypt as well. They are good, and they just keep topping it up, don't they? As long as it's a good shisha, because they can vary massively. I've noticed between bar to bar. If you get a good one, They normally will be more expensive. You can get them really cheap, but they're normally you can normally tell why they're cheap. Just waiting until the Madry video sponsor where you give the wink wink. Had Grande Aldi Madry dupe today and it was pretty bad. Not as bad as Madry though. Yeah, it's better than Madry. San Marcos, the San Miguel dupe, is better for me than the Grande. I done them together in a blindfold video. I had San Miguel, Madry, Grande, and San Marcos. I tried them all blindfolded. My daughter blindfolded me. She just like passed them to me. And the San Marcos won. Got 24 bottles of Peroni on Amazon for £24. That's cheaper than in the shops, isn't it? Stop yawning. Fucking hell. What? I need to have another beer. 2 seconds. Oh, so that. Oh, 1 sec, guys. I fancy a vodka, actually. Oh, any more? Where the fuck did that go? Aha, there you are. Don't you hate it when ice cubes stick together? So annoying. You'll start beating the fuck out of them. Right, oh, you're joking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, nearly done. Slapped. Little baby mingy top. Yeah, fancy a vodka. Another vodka. A little bit harsh, maybe the drunks. Unless they might have changed it. to get shisha for your live chat. I did consider it actually. Lidl do a Spanish beer. It's actually brilliant. Yeah, so do Aldi. Those little stubby green bottles you drank as a kid. Come on, battery. Oh yeah. The little French stubbies. BOSH, don't know what they do, mate. What a guy. Have a vodka and lemonade. With lemons. We have vodka. Orange juice. It varies. Ginger beer and lemonade or Coke or yeah, I don't have fruit juices though. This is just like Aldi lemonade. I think it's Aldi, or was it Allwhats? Is that Aldi lemonade? I think it might be Aldi lemonade. I prefer Sprite, but whatever. Hot potato, I do. That's really nice, to be fair. With the lemons as well. Oh, that's going down a lot better than the beer. I think I still might be a little bit beered out from yesterday after drinking that fucking massive beer and then carrying on having more after. Do you know the secret to a smoking hot body as a senior? Lots of wanking. Cremation. That'll work, I suppose. House measures were recognised. Although I probably would have put a bit more of vodka in than what I did, but that was the last of that bottle. It's probably just a little bit less than what I would normally put in, but it tastes alright. Drink the elixir of life. Well, what have you done to that Kung Fu Kev clown? He just said he'd ram your vape up your ass out of absolutely nowhere. Don't even know the guy. I've heard of him. But a few people have come in and mentioned him, but I don't even know him. Didn't think he was still on YouTube. Did you get across a vampire with a snowman? Frostbite. So weird about accents. Hot potato. What do you mean weird about them? Tried the Henry Weston cloudy cider from like 7.3. What a load of crap for our standard. I'm not sure if I've tried that one or not, to be honest. Tried the vintage one. It's nice. Made into a can. Someone probably pretended to be a monster and triggered him or something. Okay. Love hearing the different accents. Oh. Yeah, I've only had good experiences with Henry Weston ciders. I mean, some are better than others, to be fair. That's personal preference, I guess. I can probably put my iPhone down and listen to you talk to the end of my shift. Fancy a bum? I better make sure Kev don't find him, or he'll bring the Warburton bread out. What? Daniel, how often do you stream and drink? Well, I only drink when I stream. Other than that, I don't drink. Like 4 times a week. Vintage cloudy cider. It was crap. Oh. Quotes are better for that. Prawn comes back. Connor to the USA. How you doing, Paula? Welcome in. Oh, that's going down nice, that. Nice poster, by the way. Cheers, mate. I drew it myself. Yeah, we've got different taste buds, haven't we? The only drinks on days ending with a day. Oh. Don't think I got the right one. BOSH. It's done a bit of magic. Every time that you kiss my lips. How was the back pussy after 3 litres unfiltered? It was fine, actually, Gary. That beer was really good. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. Class beer. I didn't get even remotely bored of drinking it either. It's just a really nice drop. Can have that. Back pussy. I can't stop yawning. I must be tired. It's kind of obvious, but I haven't particularly felt massively tired. I did this morning when I got up. I was like, wow, I definitely had enough sleep. But now I was alright. But now I'm tired again. And I've got a random hair growing out of my forehead. Fuck knows how this come about. Doesn't that mean something if you grow hairs on your forehead? Only 23 weeks away until the Oktoberfest beer will be available on keg. Looking forward to that. It soon comes round, mate. Yeah, the Oktoberfest kegs are decent. A little bit sweet, but some of them. But they are nice. Perfect draft though. They need to sort their offers out, man. The prices just have been creeping up ever since I got the machine. But like, they're getting a bit out of hand at the minute. At least they had good offers on. But now the offers are not all that now either. You can always get 2 for 60 on pretty much like some decent kegs, and that's like the only ones that are in the 2 for 60 are like fucking Bud Light and shit like that. Spatent low, bro. Great German beers, yeah. Definitely. Homebrew is the way. Yeah, if you want to save money, yeah. Definitely. Obviously, it's just whether you've got the time and you want to put the effort into it. On room as well. For me, it's room. Was the issue. Battery is running low. Oh, it's just going to go off in a minute anyway. I could just plug the charger in, but I can't be asked. Bosh! Frankie Elliott, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Here he goes again. Fucking yawning. That's really refreshing. All that ice and lemon and that. Greg, you dirty slut. Hey there, mate. Bosh. Big up your chest, Greg. Recognize the back pussy. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 each. Recognize. You alright, Gregory? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Back, sorry, people. The alarm was going off. Well, I had to run and turn it off. Oh, no worries, mate. I was getting mad. Oh, glad you're doing well, Greg, mate. Homemade cider is easy. Apple juice. Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, it's super easy, yeah. In fact, if you buy certain yeast, you can even do it quicker than that. Depression talk. Bosh. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. A bit tired, apparently. It's like I don't feel that tired, but I just keep yawning me fucking head off. I guess I look a little bit tired, actually. I'm so used to being sleep deprived that sometimes I don't even realise how fucking knackered I am. But then, the second I lay down to try and sleep, my mind won't shut off. And I'll just put something on TV and end up sitting there and watching it and then end up going to bed once it starts getting light again like I did last night. And then the kids get up really early for paper. Two of my kids are paper round. That really wakes me up. You're gonna be a dad. Congratulations, mate. No, sister's having a baby, you dickhead. I didn't read the first bit at first. What, me? Depression talk. What meds you on? Are you talking to me or somebody in chat? Can I have happy birthday shout out to... Now you're taking the piss, mate. Well, for my generalised anxiety disorder, venlafaxine, it's called. And Quintin Pine or something. No, I might be wrong. And propranolol and medical cannabis. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay today, Greg, mate. Life of Fran, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. You alright? Get it off for granted. SSRI can make you, mate. Ah. But I've got sleep apnea as well, so I never go into, like, is it REM sleep? Because I don't use my oxygen machine for it. So that fucks you up as well. Welcome back, Jessim Kamadin. She's back with her chocolate fingers. Recognise the back pussy. Dash. Uh, Wentworth Pond, good day, boy. Do you have the life? Do you have the life? What do you mean? Won't there be deals during the World Cup? Yeah, there should be. There normally isn't there. Why do it for me? I can't take sleep due to overthinking. That's where this shit comes in handy, mate. You take some of that, especially if it's like a certain strain that helps with sleep. You don't give a fuck about anything. It's complete opposite to overthinking. It's like you just like the stuff I take before I go to bed. I'm just like stuck. I can't move. I'm just like not in a bad way. Like, I can move, but I don't want to move. I'm just chilled. Even if I'm not doing anything, even if I'm just sat there, I'm happy. Do you know what I mean? You ain't even got to be doing anything. It's just so chill. Just don't give a fuck. Your new meds to help you sleep now. I hope it's helping, mate. Look, the real cat I recognise. Pat's going to bum you. You're a cat. From everything. I've taken that for sleep before, mate. Yeah. Is it promethazine hydrochloride or something? Yeah. Guaranteed deals will be on. But me like I said, probably smart. Yeah, it'll be all the fucking piss water, won't it? Foster's Bud and all that. Probably won't be on the decent beers. Or Carlton America guaranteed deals. Oh. I can't remember, but I don't think I got on with that one. I can't remember why. It's a long time ago. I think it was like about 10 years ago. Probably longer than that, actually. Maybe 15 years ago. I don't think it really helped me. Or perhaps it was the side effects. There was definitely a reason I stopped taking it. I can't remember what it was. Antihistamine. Ah, so it's like the drowsiness from the antihistamine is supposed to be what helps you sleep, I guess. Heartburn incoming, it's fucking good. Oh shit. That's horrible shit, isn't it? What do you drink, Craig? Because I get that when I drink cider. Like, I used to drink loads of cider, and I get fucking horrendous heartburn. So for that kind of puts me off sessioning on cider now. I didn't realise it was the cider that was doing it until I didn't drink it for a while, and all of a sudden I weren't getting it anymore. Shitload of whiskey. Ah, yeah, I guess that could do it as well. Yeah. Right. Who said I'm gonna get another vodka? Got another bottle out here somewhere. I'll get it. Right, boys. Callum, what's the light doing on? Tyler, I've told you to go to bed, and your light's on. Tyler, bed. Bring your phone down. You might go to sleep then. Turn that light off. Finally. Tyler, phone. Oh, piss break. Side reviews be good. There's no clue what's out there. I have done some on the channel living here. If you go to playlist, there's a side of the playlist. I think there's only about 6 or 7 on there, but I've done some. I might have to drink it. A lot of people do that actually. Put a bit of water in it, or put some ice cubes in it, and that will turn into water. Recognise the piss 10 BOSH. I forgot I even had the mic on. At least he washes his hands. I don't normally actually. I normally just pull my trousers down and just let it flop. So I don't have to wash my hands. But it was kind of sitting a bit awkwardly in my knickers, so I had to grab hold of it. So I washed my hands. Well, you know, if I piss on myself or have to touch my knob, I'll wash my hands. But if there's been no contact with the knob, then there's no need really, is there? Can you put it in here, please? Because I don't trust you. Huh? Well, that's why you should be a trustworthy person then, and I don't trust you. But I told you to go to bed and you're up there with your light off on your light on your phone. Like, what part of how do you not realise that that's taking the piss, mate? It's a school night. Come on. Stop taking the piss and I'll start trusting you to do what you say you're going to do. Yeah, stick it in the kitchen on charge. To charge it. In your knickers, recognised. It's buy organic cider online, best cider I've had. Some of the organic ones are really good actually. I love a piss ASMR. Inches cider's not bad for me. Oh, I can't drink that personally. I can't drink that. Oh dear. Way too sweet for me. I wouldn't say I dislike it, but it's like, oh, fuck me, that's sweet. I couldn't drink a lot of it. YouTube has just asked me to review your channel. Really? They're not sure about me, I'll tell you. Yeah, not the first person who said that. Oh, tell him it's amazing, obviously. No, tell him what you like, mate. It's nearly summer holidays. Well, I wouldn't say it's nearly, but we're getting there, aren't we? Welcome back, Dan, you slag. Did you get some beer, mate? To review your channel. What'd you tell him? Guy's a fucking dickhead. I mean, that's an odd thing to ask, isn't it? Because obviously, if you're watching it, you must think it's alright. But I suppose some people just watch to take the piss or whatever, I don't know. Very nice. That's going down really fucking nice, that is. I think I had too much beer last night, so my body's like, I'm a bit bored of this. Egg 414, what's up, dude? I didn't see no one called Egg 414 coming. Yeah. Let me make sure I've got it on live chat. You should just ask me to ask, what is a terrifying kids movie? I'm sorry, but if you get terrified by a kids movie, what the fuck? Surely that'd be a better question to ask in like on a kids channel or something. User, how you doing, mate? Good beer. BOSH. I call Greg Egg now. I don't know why. Top marks to you, mate. Depression talk, recognised. Cheers, buddy. Carolina, oh Carolina, you long, jump along. I said, oh Carolina, jump along. Guy, you'll be doing ruts. You long, jump along. Carolina, gonna win money. Oh, a Judy girl, whatever. I don't know. Gave it a go. Candyman used to scar the shit out, scare the shit out of me when I was young. Yeah, but you wasn't supposed to be watching it. That's why. It's not kids' film though. Is it? It's saying what kids' film scares the shit out of you. Oh, you best believe, man. I can't. Toy Story scares the shit out of me, fam. The toys actually come to life, man. I don't know. I don't get it. Said I like the community vibe. And the stream is fun, but the host is a bit of a twat. Brilliant. Can't argue with that, mate. He's dead now, isn't he, that fella, the Candyman guy? All true except the last bit. Yeah, he called me something else really far worse. But you knew that it'd get filtered out because it was that filthy. So you just twat. Pingster. BOSH! You, bro, welcome in, mate. Can't believe. Average ciggies are now £16. That is insane. I think it's out of order. I mean, I don't smoke cigarettes, but I think it's bang out of order. For some people, genuinely can't give up, and so they've got to pay whatever price they go up to. You know, I'm not being funny. Who in their right mind would pay £16 for a packet of cigarettes? Only people that are addicted to them. Surely, you've got to have to be well addicted to pay that kind of money, ain't you, for cigarettes? But I just don't want it to get to a stage where people that just can't give up, or they don't want to give up. Maybe they enjoy smoking. Maybe they're like, fuck it, I've got to die something anyway. Maybe there's that. But I don't want to see these people going homeless because they want to have a cigarette. Do you know what I mean? Tried to type that 3 times and had to substitute the words. Hot potato, recognise. Shift is over, nice. I heard if you say bum-to-taker 5 times in the mirror, Cecil shows up and bums you. In his bum-to-taker gear. Part of Geist was rated PG. What? Have a good night or morning. I see it's 10:30 in the evening here, mate. We're from Hot Potato. But yeah, even the tobacco, like rolling tobacco, is very expensive. I used to enjoy a cigarette. I only gave up smoking cigarettes because I started coughing up black shit every day, and I was just, even then, I still carried on smoking them for a couple of years, even though I was coughing up black shit every day. And then I heard these e-cig things. This was like when they first came out and they weren't even a thing. I was desperate to give up smoking. I tried the patches and gum and all that, nothing worked. And then, like when they first came out, like I didn't even know what they were, or like nobody, basically, hardly anybody knew what they were. I started on the e-cigs, and then I just found it really easy to give up. But now I'm addicted to that instead, because I've been vaping for what, 16, 17 years, like since they very first came out. £25 for 30 grams, Jesus. Smoking has got so much, I didn't even realise. That's nuts, isn't it? In Egypt, it was £1 for 20 cigarettes. But how can they be 16 times the price over here? What the fuck? It's the same fucking thing. It shows you how much tax in that gets put on them, though, doesn't it? Like the cigarette companies that are selling them for £1, you know them. You know they're probably what's it probably costing them like 20p or whatever. If the shop's selling them for £1, how much is it costing the cigarette company to make 20 cigarettes? That's what I'm trying to say. Pennies. Do you know what I mean? It's probably the equivalent of like. I mean, look how cheap things like tea bags are. You got all that leaf in there. First e-cig looked like, yeah, so did mine. It had like a it's like a white thing which was a battery, and it had a butt that you used to screw on. And when you pulled on it, the front of it lit up blue. And the butts didn't last very long at all. And then they started bringing out a thing where you could take the end off the butt and put your own liquid in some cotton. And that was much better then. And they just kept getting better and better. And then they started getting a bit overkill. Once they started bringing out the sub-ohm in and all that, there's just people walking around blowing it. And that ruined it, because most pubs and that didn't give a fuck about you vaping. But as soon as people started smoking them ones that blow the huge clouds, all of a sudden they're banned from the pubs, they're banned from like everywhere, the same as smoking is. So that ruined it for me, all them things. Yeah, them cheap e-cigs called Raquel Goals. I think they were called dog shit. I think so. £25 factory for the shit stuff. £30 for the American spirit tobacco. That's right. It's nuts, isn't it? This is what I hate about our country. Everything's just controlled, isn't it? It's like, we don't want you to smoke, so we'll make them so expensive that most people ain't gonna have a choice. Or, you know, if they don't want you to do something, you know, they're gonna find a way to stop you doing it. They won't directly ban it sometimes because of but they're pretty much doing the same thing, but they're trying to avoid the backlash by just making it so expensive. It's a piss take. Like when I was in Egypt, it's like everything's so much cheaper, because even like unhealthy things like cigarettes, £1 a packet, alcohol. This I thought this is brilliant. You could go into the Egyptian off license, and nearly all of them were like this, or pretty much like this. The beers are like, say, like 70p or whatever, right? Whether you buy an alcohol-free beer, 4% piss water beer, or literally they have lagers at 25% ABV, they're all the same price. It doesn't matter. They're all the same fucking price. It's not like, because they don't have like the minimum tax in them or anything like that. It's just a beer is 70p. Have whatever beer you like, but if you want a beer, it's 70p. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, that's nuts. And same with a lot of things like cocktails and all that. We'd have like ones that we get over like 3.4%, but like maybe 5%. Or we'd have ones that are like 20%. It's like vodka and whatever, like lemonade, for example, and it's 20% ABV. So there's a lot more vodka in that, obviously. It's the same price as the one where it's 5%. Like, how does that work? How can they be the same price? One of them's got shitloads of vodka in, and one of them ain't. In Australia, tobacco is 50. Wow, that is crazy. Against the last year, it fucked me up. Wow. Yeah, I don't like so in Egypt everything was free. Like to the point where it was shocking. Like we're getting a taxi. It's the true story. It's happened when I went Egypt was it last month. And me and my mum got in a taxi and the guy's got like a 2-year-old kid sat on his lap. Neither of them wearing seatbelts, and he's just driving the car, and his kid's got his hand on the steering wheels, absolutely loving life. The smile on this little kid's face, he was like, "Yeah, I'm a bad man. I'm driving a car, and I'm only two." And I was like, "Is that allowed? There's a police car there, mate. Be careful. You might want to, do you want me to pass me the kid or whatever?" He's like, "No, it's fine." He said, "They don't care." He's waving at the police, and he's got his 2-year-old. Neither of them have got seatbelts on. Is I'm going to wave to the policeman, and I'm thinking, wow, they literally don't give a fuck. Out there, it's his car, it's his kid, it's his decision. If he wants to take that risk, it's up to him. You know, shouldn't that be the way it is? Shouldn't you be able to decide what risks and that you want to take in life, or with your own children? They are your children. If you want to take them on holiday, shouldn't you be able to be like, yeah, I'm going to take them on holiday? Not, oh yeah, we're going to fine you so much money. So you're like, okay, I guess I'm not taking them on holiday. Do you know what I mean? You basically forced me to not be able to take my kid on holiday. Brilliant, cheers. Oh, you can go during the half term. Oh, when the price is 4 times as much, yeah, and you got 5 kids to pay for. Fucking stupid. I don't get taxed in AV. It's like taxing health. It'd be our choice, yeah. I don't really just as bad, yeah. They banned. Wow, completely banned them. There was so many cases like that of just seeing things and just thinking, you know what, I love this place. Yes, it's a bit mental, but it's such a free country. People are just doing what they want. But what is so amazing is such a free country, but you don't get little dickhead kids fucking driving around the street on fucking e-bikes, fucking disrespecting all the adults and all that, or being little arseholes for no reason at all. I didn't see one badly behaved Egyptian kid. They fucking sold them out. I'll get there and get told off for giving their kid a little clip around the ear off for doing something really naughty or whatever. The kids, they seem really happy as well, and they're not naughty. They're respectful and they're nice. While drinking vodka lemonade. Yeah, vodka lemonade with some ice and some wedges of lemon. Family of 5 on a moped. Yeah, we see. I don't know if my mum was with me at the time or not, but it's either both of us or just me. See a moped. I remember being in a taxi and seeing a moped. I can't remember. It was either 3 or 4 people on it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Look at them." To the driver, what the fuck? There's 4 people on that thing, and the guys were laughing their heads off. Like they weren't going fast enough. I think they were just cruising around, and 4 of them on it, massive smile on their face, just loving life. And everybody, I was looking at him and I was, I was fucking funny. And I was speaking to the taxi driver, like, is this legal? And he's like, yeah, it's just normal. It's just normal in Egypt. Like, you want to go to Cairo, mate, if you think this is weird. Like, it's like completely normal, like, and legal. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling the beer tonight. Comedy hub, mate. Uh, so I started drinking vodka and lemonade and it's going down nice. Oh, he was with me, mummy. I wasn't sure if it was one of my mad little nighttime things I've done a few days. And he just like, but it's like, it's just so normal. It's like, but none of them had crash helmets on or anything like that as well, I'm pretty sure. Uh, because it's up to them if they want to take that risk. They know if they don't wear one and they have an accident, it's probably not going to end well, is it? But it's up to them at the end of the day. It's their life, isn't it? There's just so many rules in there about everything. to the point where it's just you don't feel like you can live your life the way you want to live it. So I was blessed they found it early, otherwise, that is so right, Craig, mate. Really good they found it early. Get some Keith down your son. Get higher than a motherfucker. It's 4:20. I normally save the Keith for bedtime, mate. I've got a little bit of a sore throat in a minute, so I'm only vaping it on a low temperature tonight to stop myself coughing and that. But I've ordered some stuff for it. I've got like an attachment so I can connect. To take this off, there's like a glass thing you put on it so you can connect it to a bong. So I've ordered a bong so that I can connect it to it, and the connector adapter thing. And I've also ordered, it's like a little bong that you actually connect to it. It's like a little thing. It's got a bubbler on it somehow for like if you're going somewhere and you just want like a discreet thing. Because I think my throat struggles a bit with the. Like, I need to use it at a higher temperature, I think, because of the heat of the smoke. It's giving me like an itchy throat and making me cough. So the bong is supposed to cool down the vapor so that it's you can use it at higher temperatures without getting that burnt throat basically. I'm at 220, 420. See, I can't do mine on 220. I'm like about 80. Sometimes I go like 85. I go above 90 and I start getting problems. But once I've got the equipment that I've ordered today, I think I should be able to go higher. Granted, video now. You make my top drinker. How you doing, Jaggy? Yeah, decently fair. I know what you mean about higher temps. That's why I use the XQ2 that Damon's got. So it blows all the smoke out. Yeah. There is like a mouthpiece you can buy that's one of the glass mouthpieces for it as well. But the adapter, Damon said you can use that as just like a. So if you're going out and you don't want to take the bong with you, you can just get a nicer smoke because it's glass. It cools down a little bit, I think. Hope you're having a pint for 420 p.m. I keep seeing 420 say a lot. More than welcome, we definitely take our last for granted sometimes. Yeah, I think we're all guilty of that, to be honest. Because, you never know when a day's going to be last day. It could happen to anyone, couldn't it? No matter how healthy or young you are, just tragedies happen, don't they? Whether it be like natural stuff or car accidents, whatever. These things happen, don't they? It's 420 day, dude. I don't get it. It's 420 day, dude. What is 420 day? It's 420 day. What does 420 mean, though? I don't get it. What is 420 day? What is Weed Day? National Weed Day, I say. Damon Syke, bosh, you slag. Good to see you, mate. You alright? What did you think of the stuff I ordered earlier? I know I perhaps could have went for a bigger bong, but I've been doing a bit of research, and apparently with the vapors, if you go too big, then I've not got the best one in the world like you have. You know what I mean? Apparently, it's better to get a small one. I read so, and that one was on offer. It was supposed to be like 35 quid, and I think it was 22 quid or something. So I thought I'll give that a go. And it had 5-star reviews, like about 30 odd people I think reviewed it, and everyone gave it 5 stars. I thought that sounds like a bit of me. And there was even a few people that commented on the reviews that said that they use it with the same vape as mine, and that's exactly what I wanted to see, because then I know that it works and it's compatible and all that as well. If you have a family, then no. If you say what? Every minute of the day keeps it going. Yeah. 24 Americans put Vape back pussywoods. It's a national day around the world to get higher than. Is it really? I didn't even know there was a day for that. You'll get higher. Fuck day. You don't need a bigger bong. That's fine. Yeah. Did you notice as well, Dane? I got obviously the adapter thing, which you said you can use as like a normal way of smoking it. Is it better than like the mouthpiece if you're going or whatever? I got the bong, obviously it's connected to it, and I've got the little bubbler as well because I was just so curious how small it is, and it seemed like you said it seems to get quite good reviews. I just couldn't help myself. I just wanted to kind of compare that to the big one and just kind of see the difference because it's probably a lot easier to use the smaller one. But if it's well worth the effort, at least like the bedtime one to try and send me a kit, stick it on the big one or whatever. Because at the minute, Damon, I think I've got to a stage where I've got used to it a bit. I think I need to go higher with the temperature, but it really burns my throat when I go sort of above about 8. If I go to 90, then I start getting problems, put it that way. I start getting problems. It kind of like tickles my throat. It itches my throat and makes me cough. It's like the smoke feels too hot, if you know what I mean. Today's classed as an OG day for weed. I'll message you back, you fucker. Don't need to go higher. You need to mix it up. Have you mixed both of the weeds together? I haven't like literally gone. I'll get a bit of both and mix it. But I've like, for example, I have this one when I go to bed, and sometimes I might make enough for 2 before I go to bed in case I need it. But I might have 1, so there's still some of it left, and I'll kind of mix it with the day one and smoke it anyway. Got 10 odds personal. I don't fucking OG Kush breath for that. Recognise. Mix a bit of each together. Low temp. What? Okay. What? A bit of each weed together. It doesn't seem to do much when I put it on a low. It tastes really nice when I put it on a low. Well, how do I put it? Like, I've definitely put way too much vodka in that. I have to sip it. I mean, what was I thinking? It's still nearly half a pint. What's that we do? Whiskey instead. Hey there, Bob. Lettuce cocktail. Is that Bulgarian, Bob, you slag? It's topped it right up, it's alright. I gotta say, that lemonade's quite nice, that Aldi lemonade. Is that diet? No, it's not diet. It's not got that much sugar in it, though. It's still quite low sugar, but it ain't diet. It's probably why it tastes so fucking nice. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. Thanks for asking. Lisa Paul Bosh. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, it's just vodka, Aldi lemonade with some lemons. Nice, and it's really refreshing. I had a couple of beers earlier. I was just kind of struggling a bit of it. The kids love that lemonade, Dad. Big time. Yeah, it's nice. It's really lemony. I mean, it should be lemony. It's lemonade, but don't want diet, mate. Yeah, I think sometimes the best thing, if you get something like this, It's got sugar in it, but it's not like excessive. Like, for example, like, you know, like full fat Coke. It's like, what's it, like a can of that's like 60% of your daily sugar or something nuts like that. Whereas this might be like 10% of your daily sugar if you have like a can of it, equivalent can. Do you know what I mean? What did I have for dinner? Dinner was a disappointment today, actually, Bob. We had a chicken curry, like a home cooked one. But I tried a new sauce in Home Bargains. It was called tandoori chicken sauce, which is weird because tandoori is not normally a sauce, is it? It's like um, a marinade. It's more of a marinade, isn't it? If you get tandoori at an Indian restaurant, it's just like red chicken in it. It's like that reddy colour. Whereas this was actually a curry sauce called tandoori chicken. And it just didn't, you know, it was just weird. It wasn't good. I wouldn't say it was good. I've tried the sauces by the same brand. They come in like kind of like a tin kind of sachet. They're quite small, so we have to buy three of them. But they're only like £1 each, and they're normally nice. But this one was fucking yeah. Two of the kids wouldn't even eat it at all. I ate it, but thought, God, that was shit. I haven't touched diet lemonade in Lidl or Aldi. They use it to clean floors. Fuck off. Steak and eggs. Have you tried a ball vape, Damon? I thought you said ball bag vape, flavoured vape at first. Ball bag flavour. What are you vaping on, mate? Bucks. They're for pro jokers. So you can actually be like a professional stoner. Although, yeah, I suppose you can. Apparently, I'm a professional beer drinker. I don't know. I think I'd rather ask Damon if it's true. He works in Aldi. Do they clean the floor with Aldi lemonade? Damon. Professional wanker this week. You can't have a beer on a Monday, sadly. Who says you can't, Bob? I've Aldi diet lemonade. I like the Aldi diet Coke's pretty good actually as well. If I'm honest, I thought that was diet lemonade that I picked up. It's not, but it hasn't got much sugar in it anyway. They don't clean the floor with lemonade; it just ends up there. Well, I've already put the cost of wine back off. Probably because of stupid new tax laws, mate. But what's it? They put the price up of Steinhauser, and then they lowered it again because I think it must have genuinely affected the sales. So that's stayed, but the Weinbacher keeps going up a little bit every now and again, doesn't it? It's obviously like, is it about 4.40 now for a 4 pack? Aldi carbonated water 39p Bosh. Lidl, they definitely do. I saw it. More vape to run. Q2 to the baller. And that smooth as fuck. West Ham drew, Tottenham going down. Oh yeah, West Ham played tonight, didn't they? I can't remember who they were playing. Well, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if West Ham won, though, wouldn't it? It would have been nice if West Ham had won. Really nice, because then that would look really start. It would start to look really bad for Tottenham, then, wouldn't it? I mean, at least they got a point, but it's all down to Tottenham. You know, I'd rather they won, but that way, because now if Tottenham win, all of a sudden they're looking a bit better again, don't they? Do anything? St George's Day. No, it's not something we celebrate, mate. I wish people did celebrate it more, to be fair. Like, everyone goes mad for Paddy's Day, didn't they? McLovin. What's happening in White Bay? It's hard. Even here, we don't get a discount, mate. As they say, they're cheap enough and they pay. Oh, they pay for your breaks. Fair enough. Celebrate every year while I live in Norfolk. Well, that's good. So look up the. I've never seen like a pub or anything having anything on down this way anyway. But then down this way, it doesn't. It's not very British, to be fair. Oh, Tong Masters, if you like, good idea, grand. You just get first dibs on the reduce. Before they put it out, you can RCF. And say no, they got a load of steak or whatever. That's got to be going 50% off or whatever. They ask you guys first. I'd be reducing stuff left, right, and centre. Comedy Hub, which part of the UK are you from? From South East London originally, but I live in Kent now, which is also South East as well, just outside London. Got me some wonky carrots from Aldi today. Bosh, proper wonky. The back pussy recognises. I had the munchies the other night, and I got myself some. I made some. I cut it all up and that. I thought I'm going to just get stoned and enjoy some food. And I had some carrot sticks, cucumber sticks, and celery sticks, and I had a garlic and herb dip, some hummus, guacamole, and like cheese and chive dip or something. And I just sat there fucking these dips, fucking munch, and it was fucking lovely. But carrots are definitely the best for me. Carrots, celery was a disappointment. Cucumber was okay, but it don't like taste like fuck all, really, does it? But the carrot with the crunch in that was good shit. And the garlic and herb dip. Where did we get it from? But it's really good. We tried one from another shop and it's like, ugh. It's so different. Can't remember where we get it from there. Might be Tesco, I don't know. Morrison's strawberry jam. What, the strawberry jam donuts? 5 for a pound. Yeah, do you know, like 2 years ago they were 50p, Dan. And their donuts are really good in Morrison's. I mean, I don't eat them anymore, but I used to, and they make a good donut. Do I have any fish sticks? No. What, crab sticks? Told you, mate, can definitely eat them from the munchie. Yeah, the sauces are really good, and the carrots. I just cut them up myself. Carrots, and do you think Arsenal win the Premier League? No. Get one on the drill though. A wonky carrot on the drill though, recognise. Frozen mixed berries. Yes, from Aldi, mixed with cheap Tesco kefir yogurt. So, do you actually eat the berries frozen? Ain't that like harmful? Careful, we don't eat a digit bosh. 50p, I know my mum and dad buy them, then 75 and then 95p. Yeah, it's weird. When they first went up, I think they went from like 50 to like 75p or something, and there must have been a massive backlash or whatever, because I went in there a couple of weeks later and they're 50p again for a while. And then after a while, it's like, fuck this shit, just put them up. Frozen grapes, awesome. Well, you don't have to defrost them, you actually eat it while it's frozen. Frozen days, like. You'd have to win the Champions League. Whoever wins Bayern Munich and Real Madrid. Need them to go soft, mash them and add yogurt. I think they hit £1.20 at one point. They're back to £1.20. Do I reckon I could drink him under a table? That sounds too much like sucking his cock. Come here, kid, stormy, you bastard. Let me milk you. Go carnivore for a month. I think what I would need to do if I actually want to lose some weight is get my fat ass down the gym. Because I need, with the alcohol intake, I need to burn calories, I think. I don't think it matters what diet I'll go on. While I'm drinking the amount of beer I drink, I'm not going to lose weight. Do you know what I mean? I'd have to either cut down on the beer or do some serious fucking exercise to counteract it, I think. That's the only way it's sustainable. Fruit flies, they love dates. Won't infest them in the freezer. Test bum. Dude, it's like, yeah, I really want to do more cycling. I've probably got the itch for it, but my bike needs puncture repaired, and I'm fucking shit at stuff like that. Bikes and cars and that, because it's just nothing. It's never really interested me. I don't have. I'm not allowed to drive Dan. That's the problem I've got. I would have already joined one, and at least done what I can, but I don't have it. Where I don't drive, I want to be able to just go to the gym myself. So I want to get my bike fixed, so that I can cycle to the gym. It's definitely cyclable, easy. It's pretty much straight, but it's a long old way to walk and then do a workout. Especially a fat bastard like me. By the time I get there, I've already done my workout. Like, I mean, I could just do that, just walk to the gym every day and then walk back. Save the membership fee. I'm going to the gym. Back in a minute. Get posh bastard to get into the gym. Yeah, just walk into the gym and walking back. Showered up and made my bed back up. Time for a beer and a bong. Do you want to join, Damon, mate? I forgot. I've got it on two-player mode. If you want to come on for a bit, mate. Don't fall asleep on the bike again. I know that was mental, mate. Once I've done the only thing with that video that I done Well, I cycled around where I live, Lordswood, and to try and get a few extra views, I shared it on a Facebook group I'm in, like a local Lordswood group. I just called the video like a bike ride around Lordswood. I shared it on that, and loads of people watched it. I was like, oh, fuck hell. And then a few days like passed, and walking down the street, and people like a bit close to home were like, oh, I've seen you riding your bike the other day and stuff. Oh, like, fucking hell. Like, how many people watched it? Fucking like around the local area. I don't think so. Though. I have been asking. Andreas was in earlier, but he's got work. He just popped in just before he went to work, just to sort of say hello and that. He's still got another 3 or 4 days at work, and then he's got a big break. Ugh. On the bicycles, but you don't end up looking like green lefty. Yeah, I've got an e-bike, and it's quite a nice one to be fair. But yeah, it's got a puncher on the back. I'm not good at fixing them. You still have to put the work in. It's not like one of them cheap ones where you can just pedal a little bit and get a massive speed boost. The second you stop pedaling, the bike fucking, once it's lost its momentum, it doesn't help you. You have to constantly pedal. And one I've got, I come on if it calls for it. Don't mind either way. Oh, it'd be a pleasure to have you on, but if you don't fancy it, that's fine. Well, it's up to you. It's God's sign to get a V8. E-bike is cheating. To be fair, it probably is, but for me, it's kind of needed because it's quite hilly where I live. There's quite a lot of hills, and I'd be fucked without it. In fact, there's some, even with the e-bike, there's still a few hills that I have to get off the bike. I can't get up of it. Like I say, mine doesn't have like a throttle on, I think, on it like that. It's a road legal e-bike from Halford, so it follows all the rules and all that shit. You can't have like a, because I've got another one that the kids use, which also needs repairing, and that's got a fucking throttle on it. You can just like, but the battery don't last very long if you just use the throttle. It's quite fun though. I tell you that. I should really just talk to my neighbour who's a mechanic. I'm sure it'll help me. Can you fix my punchy, please? It just seems like a really weird thing to ask for. Like, surely I should know how to fix a puncher. Isn't there like some stuff you can get actually that you just spray into the where you pump the bike up and it just fixes it? Am I right in thinking that, or I'm sure I heard someone mention that. Is that true? It's just something you can connect where you put the air in and it puts some foam or something in the wheel. Does that fix the puncher? Put a banging donk on it. I broke my bike horn. I had the two world's loudest bicycle horns on my bike, but they're both broke now. One of them Keith gave me the loudest electronic one, and fuck me, because I was getting pissed off driving around on it. People not listening to my little bell. I'm like ding ding, and they're not listening. I'm right behind him, like just trotting along, like ding ding ding, but no attention because they got fucking earphones on or whatever. So I thought, right, that's it. Keith sent me the world's loudest electric bike horn, and I bought a fucking air horn one as well. And it's riding round. If someone's in my way, scare the fucking shit out of him. Ooga! Have that motherfucker. So fun. It never gets old, honestly. Just beeping your horn at people to let them know you're coming when you're riding your e-bike. Fat man as well. 20, 20 stone plus fat man on an e-bike. People don't expect it, and you're like, oh god, what the fuck was that? Holy fuck. What's he even doing riding a bike? And normally he's like the first sort of look I get. You don't see many like people over 20 stone riding a bike, do you? It's just not a thing, is it? The amount of fucking looks I get. I'll just ignore it. Sometimes I'm just riding down the road and someone will drive past, hey, fat boy, go on. Fuck you, frick. Yeah, it was shit. It's rubbish stuff. Oh, is it really? Ah, so I wouldn't fix it then. Even like for someone who don't know what they're doing, could it be like an easy fix for maybe like a few months, or is it just completely pointless? Herman, so I'm just thinking that I could do myself. Okay, put some foam in it or whatever. Hello, darlings. It's the Herman here. Hope you're all good. Cheers for doing what you do. Herman the Tosser. Big up your chest cards. Bosh. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Good. Can you live stream you fixing the puncher? Oh, mate, I can imagine you. I would probably stress you all that. I'm not. When it comes to keep link me up when you're ready. Yep. 2 secs, Damon. Let me just invite Damon, guys. Uh, there we go. I'll send you an invite on Messenger just in case you're like me and you don't have your notifications on. Get a £1.50 puncher repair kit for my own bargains. Yeah, how do you know where the hole is? Oh, didn't you put it in a bucket of water or something? Is that right? And look for the bubbles. I think I remember seeing it actually. I might have done one years ago when I was a bit more less useless. Steve, yeah, I'm all right, mate. How you doing, Steve? How on earth used to that tyre feel stuff? Blew out. I changed the beer to like Vorstein. It gives you a weird. Oh, does it really? That's a shame. It's funny how different beers affect people differently, isn't it? Damon's coming in. Hole's normally the wet part. Damon,
How are we?
oh, I can't hear you, mate. Have you muted, Damon?
Nope.
Like it's not even
Can you
low.
hear
I
me?
can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me now? No? Resend it. I'll rejoin.
Rejoin. Yeah, I think it's going to rejoin.
No.
Now, look at the state of this shitty audio. Yes, but can't hear Adam. You can't hear me. I can't hear Damon. Let me try again. No, can what? Hello? I can't hear Damon. What have you done, Damon? Let me try. Let me try. Can you hear me, guys? I've turned my mic off. Can you hear me? Good share that. Yeah, that's all right. Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Brilliant. I've took the wireless mic off. It might, but sometimes when I use the wireless mic, if a guest joins, it causes problems. But I think it might have been that. How do they do, mate? Right, let's try again. David,
Yes.
I can hear you now, but you do sound quite quiet.
I don't know why, dude. Got no
I think
idea
it's the
what.
wireless mic was causing the problems before.
Can anyone else in chat hear me?
Yeah, everybody else will be able to hear you fine. Let me refresh it. It might fix it.
Awesome. Sub 10, if you're still there. That one you're on about?
I can hear you perfectly now.
I can hear you as well, man.
Yeah, brilliant.
Whoa, why can't
It's a YouTube bug. It's not you or me.
I can hear double.
You can hear double.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I can hear it on your. Have you got YouTube?
No, I haven't. No. No. Let me refresh it again.
Fucking, that's loud. That is. Oh. Yeah, I can hear the echo as well.
Right, I can still hear you.
And again,
let me check. Hello?
Yo.
I can't hear Damon at all now. Not at all, no. Let me refresh it.
Send me a... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh well, this is exciting, isn't it?
What the hell is that? I think it might be something on Damon's part, you know. On the bongs before bed. Double Damon too. Sorry, monster, not money. I didn't see the comment because I was too busy trying to get Damon in. How you doing? Good to see you, Aka mate. Recognize. It's YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's been a fucking nightmare lately. You know what I could do, if you can hear me, Damon? I'll send a fresh link. Sometimes that works. Yeah, I'll send a fresh link. Sometimes that does work. I just need a quick piss, though. Alright. Oh, Damon's rejoining. Vape station clashing. Rip ears. Oh, I've accepted Damon's invite, but for some reason. He didn't join. Splat. Can you guys hear me alright? Can you hear me, guys? hello. Can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? Bosh, Jack. Yes, you can hear me. How you doing, Jack, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Bosh, my right honourable gentleman. Go preach, Shagger. Recognise, white boy. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Why I pet? Bear wants alive. Bosh, you know Liam, mate. Good to see you, brother. All good. Shagger. Bosh. You having a bit of Girth Preet? Recognise. Girth Preet in the hazels. Oh, good. Didn't go on the piss today, so finished work at normal time. Good girl. Okay. Pig Tass. Well, that's amazing. Oh, there he is.
Fucking hear me again.
Fucking hear me again.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can also
hear me.
Oh, well, fuck. Have you tried restarting your phone?
The whole phone.
The whole phone.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Sometimes it works for me. Gonna hear that. There's a call for me tonight. Recognise. Right, sorry, I'm just having some medicine. Yes, I'm a girl pretender. Oh. Hey, Lee. Not me tender, not me deep. Up my shithole. That was a romantic one, yeah. If you're fucking gay. Alright, let's top that with watching you suck on some. Still got a chocolate fingers there, nice. Son boy. You too, see that. He'll be back in a minute. He's trying to restart his phone. He's getting some echo in. Where's Lichard? I forgot about that thing. I swear it works way better when you got it on charge and you're using it. Soundboy. Informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. I said to man, I see that means no me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down, informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. I said to man, I see that means no me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down. Aye, white boy, recognise. You're a serial vapist. Dirty little vapist. There he is. Informer, marvellous. Steve, Bosh. Leo, David?
Is it working?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. And I can't hear
it's
me.
Quite quiet, though. Let me make sure my phone's turned the right way up. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a noise, though.
Huh? What's the matter?
From my drink. No, that's the fizz from my drink.
You fucking moron.
That's how quiet you are, though. The fact I could hear my drink fizzing more than you. I'll try and reset it. Everybody else it'd be fine for it's a bug on YouTube. It's not your fault or my fault, this one.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep interrupting the stream, dude. Gerpree, you're more than welcome, bro.
There we go. I can hear you better now, I think.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, but
it looks like you got your mouth open. I can hear you better.
Yeah, but the thing is, all I can hear now is me.
Oh, You're getting the same. So it seems to be one way or the other. Either I can't hear you, or you can hear me, but you can hear yourself. It's probably a new bug with YouTube. Cocks.
Let me just fuck's sake, I don't do that.
Sounds like Damon's on an army radio.
I know,
yeah. Roger. Bravo 20, let's go.
Roger it. Hostiles at 6 o'clock over. What are you drinking, Damon? Oh, the wine back up?
It's
It's special.
I
I can't do this. I can only hear me. I'm just louder
than
talking.
Yeah, Roger Dodge. Rogered more times than a fucking
Interested in the burger. Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Still doing it. Oh. I sorted it. Did he leave? I think he left at the wrong time because it just sorted it. It's fine for 5 seconds. It's me. Is it you? Problem is with him that the app they got to look at everything, mate. Can't do it when all I can hear is me, mate. It's louder than I'm actually talking. Yes. You know what? Apparently, we just saw it out, and then you left. It was like everybody's like, "It's fine," but then there's a bit of a delay normally between what we say and people normally hear it about 10 seconds later, if that makes sense. So it was too late. You'd already left. That's better. That's because it's just me, Jess. So screenshot you and your mouth is open. Wasn't fine for me. No, is that too girlfriend? Okay, yeah, fuck knows what that's about. Let me try and send you a link, but through like something else other than Facebook, because it might be a problem with that. One on WhatsApp. And then went back to being fucked, huh? Right, there we go. Let's see if this one works.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I can hear me.
You can hear you.
Yeah, every time
I talk, it shouts back at me.
That's so weird.
And I've got nothing else on.
It's all the app.
Do you have a headset?
For what?
For what?
Like a microphone or like a gaming headset or something that you can plug into your phone?
I don't do anything. I've got
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth speakers or something. I think it's more like I was thinking if you had something else to use as a mic, it might.
As a mic?
Yeah.
Why would
the mic?
You got a built-in one in
Let me
your
just
phone. It might not even be you. It might just be YouTube. Fucking up.
I
I don't know, mate.
But
Every time I speak, mic mode. What's that?
No.
Let me try
Let me go
a bit. Maybe my phone's too loud. No, my volume's low, actually. It's not even high. I would have tried that.
I don't know.
Like I'm speaking and I hear it back.
It's like
I'm on like Vaping instead of on radio.
Yeah. Get the drill device down.
It
It is for me though. All I can do is me barking.
No, we're not on StreamYard, mate. YouTube does with sound issues for months now. Yeah, it has, yeah. It probably is YouTube. I'll try and fix it again. That's all you can do.
I can't. It's just loud. I can hear that. Oh, he's gone. Hello. No. And that's really fucking loud. Even the smallest sound. But not for me to. Yeah, Jessica, it's fucking hilarious. It's not going to work. So, give this last go.
Modern technology still sounds bad.
Right.
Try and leave and rejoin again. I can actually hear it now, like what coming from your phone. Can't hear you now.
No.
I can now. Oh, hang on. Oh. Any better? No. Earth the beer monster. What's up, Gary? So I was focusing on trying to sort that out. What happens when we all share my Wi-Fi? It's getting worse. Matrix. Face the antenna on the caravan off, Damon. I even heard it a bit. It was almost like somebody's trying to tune in a radio or something. You can see him through that. Oh, we tried. It would have been nice if we spoke to her. Resets it. It goes okay. When it comes back, it's bad again. Let me try one more thing, right? I'm going to restart my phone quickly, then rejoin the live, and then invite you again, Damon. Once I've done that, does that make sense? Because it might be my phone needs restarting. So, yeah. Back in a sec. It'll be slightly longer this time because I've got to restart the phone, though. Right, I'm back. Let me send Damon another invite, and hopefully we'll be good now. Because sometimes somebody's phone needs restarting, and then it sorts it out. But mostly, it's YouTube's problem. But sometimes there's certain things you can do that fix it. If that makes sense. And Mrs. is a webcam girl. No? Seriously, what?
Fucking
hell.
Turn the temperature up to you, right? And bed. I still fucked. That's so weird. Co-web. Hello, darling. I don't know what that is.
I don't
I don't even know what that sounds.
Could be something interfering. Have you got something nearby?
Nothing done.
I can't really hear anything. I can just hear you.
I can. If I click that. Loud as fuck.
Do you have any earbuds or anything? Oh, fuck. Well done there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've just taken the top of that off, and the little filter thing's gone inside there somewhere. It's got
So?
in a fucking haystack.
Has it got
holes in the top?
What? There's like
The
a
other
little
bit.
Of wire that goes over that. And it fell into the pot.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it's big cool.
I can't see it. Oh, fucking hell. You alright? It is fucking freezing out there. Unless it went on the floor or something.
They're dead.
I don't think so.
I should have got a special one box.
Yeah, I think I've really boxed away. I might have them in there, you know. I'm not sure. I've got this thing. No. I think it went in this pot, but I'm not sure. No, I just lost a bit of my vape thing. I think it went in this pot, but then it's not sitting right on the top. You're kidding me. What have you lost out of them? Off the vape.
Just can you hear me?
Here.
Can you hear me?
You're quiet, but I can hear you. This might...
Yeah, for some reason I can hear me, but not as loud. There's something, I don't know what it is, but fucking hell, I can hear you and I can't hear myself now, so that's good.
But you're very quiet, like, so sometimes I might not hear everything you say.
That's all right. I'll just speak up. Yeah, everyone else can hear me, but you can't. Adam. He's gone there. Right, where you from? Where you from? You can't hear me. That's not a bad thing for you, though, is it? There we go. Everyone else, but you.
Still shit.
Why did you do that?
Hey?
Charlie, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hardly hear you. All I can hear is
Yeah, it's fucked. I don't know why.
I'll just go on.
Don't know what else to suggest. It's not working, is it? It's just not having none of it. Let me move my chair because I can't actually use it without this little bit of metal, which is mad. But it's so small. I think it went in the weed pot. Because what I've done is I tried to bang it out in the already vaped weed pot. Well, Alan's mute. You should have got more in the box. Yeah, I think there was, but I think I threw it away and forgot to take them out. They're so fucking small. I don't know if it went in here somewhere. But I'm sure it'd be sitting on the top, but I think the only way I know for sure is by emptying it out. Fucking hell. Then empty the pot into the table. Or into the lid. There's way more than the lid's worth. Fancy a Mars bar, sort of craving one. Let me get a little bar or something. Well, it's not really little, but it will make it easy to pour in because of that backing, and it should be easier to find. Rinse that Teddy one. I've got another one now, haven't I? There's. I can't see it. Stay to that shit. I don't think it's in it. It can't be. So it's definitely not in there. Fridge magnet. Is he making a space cake? No. Basically, there's the top part of that has a little bit of like metal, like mesh on top, and I banged it in my already vaped pot. Now I've lost a bit of metal, so I assumed it went in here, but it might not have. But I cannot fucking find it. I mean, it is quite small, but I mean, I've moved this around enough times. Surely I would have seen a trace of it. But I just don't think it's in there. Like at least 95% churn. It's not in there. Probably on the bottom of your sock. Probably not a bad idea to check. Oh, I've got to get this back in here somewhere now. Fucking hell. Missions. Sorry guys. This has turned into a proper mish. Right. Let's get this little cake making gold dust back in the pot. Or as much of it as I can. It's surprising how much it fucking adds up. It really is. I don't remember smoking this much. And not all of it you smoke goes in it, is it? There you go. Let's get a spoon and eat it. Very British bagel. Jesus Christ. I'm even picking all that up. I didn't feel anything sharp stabbed me because they're sharp little bastards, them little bits they put on it as well. I don't. I might have lost a little bit there, but you're not going to get every last bit either. Let's try a bit. Wow. Tastes like burnt weed. Exactly what it is. I wasn't expecting it to taste so strong. It's not on the back of my sock. I'm really shit at looking for things on the floor. I'm a fat fucker. But I kind of need it, and it's so fucking little. Where are you, you bastard? Fucking hell. I mean, it can't just disappear, can it? But it fucking has. Wow. Where's that gone? What the fuck? It can't just vanish. Surely not. But where else can it be? If it didn't go in the pot. And it ain't on the floor, but I can see. Where the fucking hell did it go? No. On the chair. No. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, fucking hell. Why did I throw that box away? I've lost a part of my vaping. I can't use it. It's only a little bit of metal as well. No. Well, it did come with a spare, but I think I accidentally threw it away because I'm a cock. Or did I put it here? I'll probably throw it away. Throw it away. One here's cock. Never mind. I just don't get it, you know? You just think, well, where the fuck can it be? It can't have gone far. Yeah, I can't see it. It's got to be like, it's literally got to be here or in that weed, which I thoroughly went through. It definitely weren't in there. I just can't fucking see the bastard. I tapped it. I suppose it might have gone this way more. Please, have we got a pin or like a badge or something with a or paper clip?
There's a badge in the front room on the floor.
There's a badge in the front room on the floor. Brilliant.
Well, it was before I left for work, so I don't know if it's still there.
Ah. Can you see a badge anywhere, Carla?
No.
Do you have a pin or like something? Really
By the
sharp?
bluey chair.
No.
Next to the bluey chair, behind it maybe.
No. Ah.
You walk down here.
Oh, I need something sharp, like a. Eh? Oh, you got it? Oh, brilliant. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that anyway. Thank you. Vegeta.
I'll have to smell it. Smell it. Ready? Bit of a shit Friday.
Yeah, baby.
It's going to be a nightmare.
Sorry guys, I am coming. I can't find that bit of metal, never mind. But Damon called me, he said put a bit of tin foil over it. Found a badge. They ain't got no sewing gear, but I've got a badge. Ah! Sharp little bastard. I can't wait. I still, you know, when you just lose something, it's like it can't be anywhere far. Like I can't fucking find it. Super Lisa BOSH. Vegeta has eaten it. Vegeta knows where it is at. She's joined the house for a smoke. I mean, this thing here, I think it's the little pot that you put. Has that got a bit of foil in? Can I use that? Hang on. Because I'm not going to use this thing anyway. If I can get that bit of foil out, it looks like there's a bit of foil in that to me. And I can just reshape it. The key thing being if I can get it out. Oh, that stabbed myself with the mesh, yeah. Wake the kids up. First one to find it can skip school. Hey. Oh, that could be perfect. Look at that. It's so much like it. The holes ain't the same size, but they're a bit smaller, which could be a problem. It's a little bit of foil, but this ain't the same as the one that's missing. But it's very similar. The holes are a bit smaller on this, so it might get need cleaning faster, I'm guessing. I probably will need to order some of the white ones in. But maybe I can... It goes over that, but maybe I can kind of get this bit to work, even though it's a different, slightly bigger. I fall on my bong end. Here's one I made earlier. Trim it. Yeah, it's definitely too big. Too big. Lube. That was so bad. Right. Right, okay. Let's get that little bleeder out. Did you say that before? Blend up the weed and snort it. Snort the weed. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, this is definitely not the right size, but I'm normally quite good with things like this. Not. I've got fucking sausage fingers. Oh, I thought that was perfect when I see that. And it's not working quite as intended. But, ah, you slut. That's sharp. Oh, yeah, I think it has to stay in there, though. Stain me. Hang on. I mean, how if I turn it around? I can make it like a little dome, maybe. I still do the same job, surely. Yeah, we've got like a little dome. Will that work? Professionals, will that work? I've just made like a little dome where it's bigger. Will that still do the same job? I suppose I'll give it a go, innit? It's staying on. What a mission. Man discovers sharpness. Pushing Play-Doh for a cheese. Oh dear. I mean, it doesn't, now it's in there, it really doesn't look great to look at. But it is kind of, you know, I think there might be a little gap there, but, you know, I'll order another one. It'll do me for a day or two, hopefully. Shit. What have I dropped now? Oh, there's too many bits. Fuck me, I cleaned that out. I've been using that alcohol stuff for it. What happened, Dad? I lost my marbles, but I found them. Something like that. Well, I think I've memorised how this goes now. Yeah. That in there. Boom. Be fine, just a rough grind. Yeah, so I don't like get loads of dust. Shit. Get some extra minerals. Mission Impossible 9. Finding power. £1 pipe. I don't even think I wanted one, but now I feel like I was just annoyed at what happened. But now I feel like I've earned I've earned this after going on that mission. I'm still really annoyed that I don't know where that other thing is though. Like, it's not a big deal, but it just annoys me because it's one of them things like, how the fuck can I not find it? I mean, it's quite small. I've got shit eyesight. That's probably what it is. Oh my god, it says what it said last night again, Roscoe. I can't turn off the translation thing. According to my screen, Roscoe's just called me the child monster, but it weren't child, it was Barnet, wasn't it? Barnet means child in Swedish, and the stupid fucking YouTube AI thing keeps telling me, it keeps replacing the word Barnet with child, and it keeps calling me the Barnet monster, and it calls me the child monster. It's fucking horrible. Hoover will, yeah, that it fucking will do as well. At least it gets the fucking Hoover out tomorrow. I mean, me over every day. We good fucking with you. Happens to all of us stoners, just like the weed gods. You've earned that smoke out. It's working, and I didn't get a face full of shit. Yes. Not just a pretty face. Also a massive cock. You know what? I think it's better with that than the other thing. It feels like I'm getting a lot more flavour than normal. I think I might have just made a better one than there was that came with a fucking thing. Until it flies down my throat and fucking gets stuck in my throat or something. Wow, I've really tasted that a lot more. Come on, 180. I'm not even on a high temperature. That's mental. Tastes fucking lovely. Oh, that's Arta Papaya Banter, isn't it? That's probably what it is as well. I've changed the strain. When it's getting quite late, I've gone on a more chilled one. And I'm thinking, cool, yeah. But it's because it's a bit more expensive, this one, I think. I still think that filter's working better than the original one. These guys have worked their asses off for years for your placebo effect. I don't know what. Yes, that was good. Go for it. It's back in the ears of us. Oh, you're off. Alright, well, take care, girlfriend, mate. All the best, brother. What did I make a filter out of? Another bit of mesh from something else. But it wasn't the same size girth on the holes. But it's another little thing that came with it. I think it's called a dosing cap. But you can just like put that with the weed in there. But I found you couldn't get as much of a pull on it. So it's not something that was really for me anyway. The dosing cap. So I just took the thing out of there. I mean, that bit of film probably cost like £2 or something. Well, that's probably maybe not even that. But it does its job, doesn't it? And stopping the weed flying down your throat. And it's not your normal vape. You have to give it time to heat a bit. What, between pulls? No, Damon, trust me, if there's something I'm doing wrong, I'm listening, brother. To give it. So, like, when you have a pull, wait a while before you have another one. That might be why I've been getting less stoned. I don't know, because when I first got it, I guess I was waiting longer because I was kind of like worried that I might green out or something. Where it's new. Have a drag, hold it in for 2 seconds, and let it out. 30 seconds before you go. Ah, to let it like heat up again. Right, okay. See, on mine, I've got it on session mode, and it says I've only got 4 minutes to use it. So I'm like, I'm going to get as much of this out of this as I can. I've only got 4 minutes. And that what it means? I don't know. So I'm like, yeah, just, you know, otherwise you're wasting it, ain't you? Or I guess if you're not giving it time to do what it needs to do, that's wasting it more, isn't it? Stick on demand. I don't really like the on demand. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's like a cheaper vape. You were surprised they even had that on, weren't you? But it's like, I don't feel like it quite gets as hot. I'd lost something. Yeah, I lost something from my cannabis fair. Whiskey newspaper. Bosh. What's going on, brother? It's just the time I have to go off. You can put it back on. Oh. Yeah, but the oven's on at the whole time, isn't it? If you ain't been putting on it for 4 minutes, won't it just be cooked anyway? 4 minutes old is magic. You missed ad on all fours. Oh, so even if you put it on session mode and you forgot to vape on it, so you got caught up in something, and it had been, the vape had gone back off, you could still power it up and go again. I have much to learn. Am I missing? Hang on. Live chat. Ah, see, I didn't have it on live chat. Sorry, guys, if I've been yeah, what do you call? Ignoring people, yeah, because I haven't seen your comment. Holding weed smoke is a common practice, but it's largely based on myth and does not significantly increase the high. Ah. Holding cannabis smoke for more than a few seconds, 1 to 3, does not lead to significant THC absorption. Oh, so it doesn't increase like how much, but you kind of get out of it. So yeah, 2 seconds I guess would be the sweet spot then. 2 seconds for inhalation to get in the system. Ah. You know you can microwave a Swede. It's called a singing Swede. Are you making fun of me? It's a patter out of nowhere. I think the longer you hold, the more. See, not the case too. What that says. So once it starts getting absorbed, it's in. Once it's in, it's in. It's not like a. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's interesting. Actually, I actually like learning all this stuff. I always used to hold him for 2 seconds. What about how long do you suck on it for? Don't know, that made me laugh for some reason. How long do you suck for, guys? In session mode, the weed will deplete, but not heavily. Just enjoy it on there. If you haven't had many drags, turn it back on. It's called session mode for a reason. Right. So you normally, by the time the 4 minutes is up, I normally just ding it because it's like burnt out because I've been smoking it as much as I can in the 4 minutes. I thought it was like, yeah, fucking, it's like, just get smashed mode or whatever. In a sexual way. Lee swallowed after 2 seconds. Bosh. He savoured the flavour for a bit. Like a good girl. He just did big, long tokes and holds and was wasting my time. Ruining it, session mode. Is for bong. You use for bong. Ah. See, it'd be interesting to try them out on the bong because I suppose they could have different advantages with that, couldn't they? Use on demand most of the time. The on demand uses the battery up quicker as well, though. On demand for bong. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad you said that actually because I watched the guy using the vape I've got earlier. I only put it on demand setting when he used the bong, and he just said the opposite. So I'm thinking, fuck me. Session uses your battery faster. Oh, is it? I thought it used your weed faster. Why would I worry about that? What, the battery? Yeah, I mean, it's not a... Give me a sweet after midnight. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out, I guess, though. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm a bit unsure when do I stop smoking the weed or like when it's all done and stuff like that. I'm still kind of getting used to how it works. Ideally, I'd have like, yeah, and it'd be like, what are you doing, you knob? But I don't know that I'm doing it wrong because I ain't got anybody to say what you're doing, you knob. You do it like this. Off tomorrow till 2 p.m. Question. Oh, any plans for tomorrow? Not sure. Oh, give me a message or something first, mate, yeah? I make honey man jam and marmalade and custard. Hold up. I need to get some more ice cubes. Vegeta. Sorry about that. I had to drain the old anaconda. While I was up, forgot my glass. Minjuta, recognize. My little baby, isn't you, Minjuta? What's happening, white boy? Little baby. Gimme your mouth after midnight. That bottle of Defo smells like arsenal. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's why I said, can you please have it in a brown bottle? And I was like, oh, what? Because it protects the beer from the hops and all that kind of thing. I was like, no, it's another reason, but you don't have to worry. Although, that is another reason as well. Recognize. You right, Liam, mate? You may be bulletproof, but you're not a buttered sausage. Cheers, everyone. Dash. I've been a bit of a homo tonight. There's nothing wrong with that. Just to clarify, but I've been drinking vodka lemonade. I did have a couple of beers, but I wasn't really feeling it. I've definitely done the right decision changing over. Cheers, Gally. Recognize. Big up your chests. Do you take that upside down? Damon and sideways, you taught me as well. Remember R White's Lemonade? I know, no, they had to change the name because it was racist. And that's called R White's or potentially Brown Lemonade. That still exists, doesn't it? And Schweppes, R White's Schweppes. Yeah, I'm sure it still exists. R shites. R shites. Probably a sex noise in some country, isn't it? R shites. Then stick it up my poo pipe, you schlag, in, I don't know, Lithuanian. What did happen to white dog shit? White dog shit. 7 Up. 7 Up, yeah. That still exists. I had that the other week because I couldn't see Sprite, and it was actually really good. Seven Up. Is that a nickname for Zoe? 7 Up the backwards. Stephen James not keen on 7 Up. That tastes lovely. I think it's the weed making it taste nice. Like nicer. Sometimes I find when I'm stoned, a beer that I've really been enjoying, I'm like, oh, it don't taste very nice now. And I swap over and another one can taste better. The vodka lemonade tastes pretty good. Hot dog. Stephen James proposed to his wife with a Haribo ring in McDonald's play area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Paul, you're a fucking animal, mate. He's a fucking savage, that man, isn't he? I got to have a look at his history. 9 deleted messages and 6 timeouts. I think, I was expecting more, to be fair. Some of the shit he comes up with, I thought, that must piss some of the mods off. I mean, to be fair, that shows you've got good moderators. Because I thought some of them must be like, what the fuck is he on about? I thought some of that new Coca-Cola cherry float. I haven't tried that yet. No, I've seen it. Actually, I think Lisa and Carla have tried it, but I didn't ask what they thought. They brought cherry coke, and I was like, oh yeah, I got me and Carla. Lisa was like, I got me and Carla some cherry coke for work, and that, and yeah, I was seeing it. I was like, that says cherry float, and she's like, what the fuck? But I remember asking, it was good. Jessica, get in her gob job game on. Dane, wouldn't you like to know? She didn't say no, Adam, because she hadn't learned how to talk yet. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It's one of them ones where you almost feel bad for laughing, but it is funny. You kind of laugh and you think I'm going to hell at the same time while you're laughing. Cherry vanilla from what I've heard. Demons in it. I'm going too far. Stephen James Cradle. You always go too. Do you ever not go too far? That's why I was so surprised that you'd not been like had more comments in there. Sometimes, like somebody will say something, or we'll have a little joke about someone, and a few people will go, quite out there, and you think, "Oh yeah, that was good," and then you just think, "But we ain't heard Paulie yet. He'll take it further." Dr. Pepper cream swell is like the same thing. Dr. Pepper. I've not tried that. Normally when I try these different flavoured ones, I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? What was the last one I tried? I think it was gingerbread Pepsi or something around Christmas. It was fucking disgusting. Absolutely vile, like undrinkably bad. Yeah, I'm right, JBM. How you doing, mate? Gingerbread Pepsi is fucking delicious. Oh, mate. Yeah, but you like Carlin, didn't you? That is, wow. Shocking. I couldn't even drink it. I took one sip and I was like, what the fuck is that? It's got a finger over remove comment for Paulie, but it's funny. You know, David. Gingerbread man, Doritos. And not bad, to be honest. It's like cinnamon taste. I haven't, no. I think I remember seeing them and thinking, look at the state of that shit, but never tried them. That's probably why I never tried them. Probably has no filter like Adam's Vape. Carlin is disgusting. Don't drink it anymore. I don't like it anymore. Gingerbread Pepsi. Oh, mate, I absolutely fucking hated it. Even the kids wouldn't drink it. Like, and they'll fucking drink anything if it's fizzy, because we don't really buy them fizzy drinks. So when we do, it's like a treat. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we don't really give them fizzy drinks often at all. Yeah, they're actually decent if you're high. The worst flavour Pepsi, bamboo, made with real bamboo. I've not tried bamboo Pepsi, to be fair. Where's that, in Africa or something? We ain't got no cinnamon, but we've got bamboo, cuz, you know what I mean? We just make a bamboo Pepsi. Just had a Corona 00. JBM, fancy a bum? Fucking hell. That is definitely the gayest comment of the night. Jesus Christ, nothing's even come remotely close to that. Fuck me. You just had a Corona 0% and admitted it. Do you not have no shame? I'll teach you how to get the creamiest cloud in your bong too. Creamiest? Pepsi prebiotic. Have you yourself a drink as well? Probably obviously met Lee then. This will be interesting. Yeah, you know what I mean? Even if it was called like Corona 21 or whatever, it'd sound a bit like coronavirus, wouldn't it? No, it was COVID-19, wasn't it? Corona 19. Fuck me. I'm chatting so much shit, I do apologise. I think I might start going through the end of some of my live streams once I've had a bit of a smoke. And just doing like, trying to do like either like a drunk moment, most drunk moment, or most kind of like stoned moment of the live kind of short. But it's having the time to go through them. But normally you do get like something funny that's happened, or me just talking bullshit. Well, I don't really like going through my own stuff, but sometimes I do if I'm like looking for something funny that happened. There's some of the shit that I talk about towards the end of live when I'm pissed or stoned. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Where's Danny Slade gone? He's been slayed. Remember the end of the other night, he was talking some madness on. They're saying I was going through the last live I'd done for something, and I just randomly come across me. I just said something, and I was like, "What the fuck was that about?" It's something about being gay or something. It made no sense. So, that could make a good short. I think I said that I was gay, or I was going on one about it. I don't know. If it was the last live, I can't remember the memories about. Yeah, mine as well. Watch Pressic when you're stoned. Last night. I want to try and talk about alcohol-free beer that you got sent to you for free. It kind of like say kind of light. Like, remember, I don't like alcohol-free beers. I think what I said is like, for an alcohol-free beer, it's not the worst one I've had. I think it's more like that. But I don't like, even like, when I'm rating an alcohol-free beer, I'm rating it for an alcohol-free beer. And I think I gave it about a 6 or a 7. But I was like, trust me, that sounds like a low score. But that's fucking high, because these are fucking shit. Like, even Budvar alcohol-free was so bad. I think some of the German ones meant to be good. I did review it. I didn't do a proper review of it, no. I've still got them beers though. I don't know what to fucking do with them. Give them to the kids. That'd be quite funny. Just go to the park and just pour myself a pint. And, give the kids a pint glass as well, and give them a pint of the alcohol-free stuff, and just sit there in a busy park. Just me and all the kids with a pint. Alfie's only 4, he's drinking a pint now. People walking past thinking, what the fuck is that? Did you do a mix of both? What, the last time we had it? What? I can't remember. No, I put the papaya bants in, but there was still some of the other stuff in there. So yeah, I guess it was. You know, that was on this show called. It's in the Misfits. That's good. that was filmed. Misfits was filmed in Thamesmead, which is where that fucking shithole where that's filmed is where I grew up. Part of half of my childhood, anyway. The concrete jungle, it used to be called. Guinness alcohol-free tastes like so. I've not tried Guinness alcohol-free. It's the Barnet Monster, BOSH. Actually said Barnet that time, which is nice. It didn't call me child. Didn't say child, right? Michelle Keegan used to give me Megan Fox vibes back in the day. Oh yeah, I used to shag Peggy Mitchell. Peggy Mitchell. She would definitely get a dollop. Not now, but like when she was alive. If you had to shag an old lady, it'd definitely be Peggy Mitchell, wouldn't it? Get out of my ass! Oh, sorry, love. I will replace actors. Yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me. Imagine how much it's changed in the last 100 years. Imagine in another 100 years. Like, there was no internet, there was no fucking mobile phones, there was well, TVs even a thing 100 years ago. Well, people didn't have them anyway, the average person. They didn't have cars. They existed, but it wasn't the thing that people had, was it? Fuck hell, another 100 years. Crikey. I reckon that, like, Ann Summers or whoever that would just find, like, machines where everybody can just fucking sit on it and get fucked all day, or fuck all day, or whatever. Everybody just sit there with these, like, high-tech fucking... You just, you know, you take it everywhere if you like you do with your mobile phone. It's just you walking around fucking shagging all day. Some little device or big device. I don't know. Most people would probably be like, yeah, flying cars, but... or something like that. We're doing these lives in 100 years. If I'm still alive, but I definitely won't be. I mean, fucking hell, where I'm going, I'm not going to take 10 years for granted, let alone 100, fucking hell. Lorraine Kelly gets me rock hard. I mean, you don't even know him. Yeah. John Duck can play some mad characters. Lee, can you see my growler? Join depth. And when it come, Soroa, my dad used to watch, and it was fucking shit. And I know now why he used to watch it. Dirty old slag. He used to watch this program, and it was fucking terrible. It was like just grown men playing some stupid games or something. It was like, really, Dad? And I see the presenter, and I was like, fuck me, I know why you watch it. Dirty old slut. That Melinda Messenger, that blonde girl with the massive tits back in the day, she was the presenter. I know my dad was watching it for them tits because the show was shockingly bad. But I agree with him. It was worth watching it just for the tits. So I can relate to it now. At a time when I was quite young, you know, and I'm just thinking, I didn't get it. But I do get it now, Dad. What an amazing program that is. Favourite actor is Chris Benoit. Fault by... Yeah, that might be it. It might be that night, Enrico, mate. Yeah, something like that. And she always looked fucking stunning. She had this like fucking short little petite bird with massive fucking tits. You know, and she'd be talking and you wouldn't hear a word of it. You'd just be looking at her tits. Melinda Messenger, yeah, back in the day, yeah. I mean, she's probably well old now. She's probably about 60 or something. I don't know, 50 maybe, 50 to 60 somewhere. Back in the day, mate. Fuck me. And shit again and again. The TV series either. And the Messenger was fought by hard. Good entertainment. Yeah, prime entertainment, mate. Yeah, but a little bit like kind of like Crystal Maze, but with big tits. Like a shitter version of Crystal Maze with tits that made it equally as good. Crystal Maze was banging. I used to fucking love that. If Melinda Messenger was presenting Crystal Maze, I mean, that's the combo you wanted. At times. That rusty leak. Really a decent bloke, doesn't drink beer though, wine and mixer drinks. So we all watched it. Yeah, everybody did. I said, yeah, the internet's taken over, mate, isn't it? I think the internet used to be a great thing, but as it's advanced, it's become almost like everybody's, it's a bad thing, isn't it? In as many ways as it's good. Crystal Maze, yeah. Splat, splat. Hi. Sound like that. Mad wine collection like Johnny Depp. Fucking hell. The music video came on the TV the other day of Johnny Depp's daughter. Well, she brought out a single or something with that Plan, but not Plan B, The Weekend. She's a raunchy little cow. Turned into the Via Rusty Shoes. Just love Crystal Maze, that mad bald geezer. Yeah, he was brilliant, to be fair. Jane Brown's Fit Mind. What the fuck? Stephen James on Supermarket Sweet, no shirt on, asking everyone if they fancy a bum. You got 60 seconds, take whatever you like. I just want a bum, my man. Michael Jackson's daughter. I don't even know he had one. Well, I did, but I didn't even, I thought it was like a blanket or something last time I heard. Stephen James Supermarket Sweep with Toys R Us. Supermarket creep. Fucking hell. You can run around the fucking, like, you got this trolley, you can run around Toys R Us, take whatever you like, Stephen. You know, get all the best toys. You got 60 seconds. You can have whatever the fuck you like, PlayStations, whatever. And he just comes back with as many fucking little toddlers he can fit in his fucking trolley. Not a single toy. It's a trolley full of kids picking out their toys. Yep, I love that. Fuck's sake. I'm bad. That's you, Paulie, rubbing off on me, you bastard. He's been watching Casualty. Does that still exist? Been a really good episode. See, for me, a good episode of Casualty doesn't exist. It's just people dying in hospital. Like, I don't get it. If you like it, brilliant. But when I watch TV, I don't just want to sit there hearing boop, boop, boop. Oh, he's fucking dead. I mean, come on. But I know some people will love that, and I'm not saying it's wrong to like it. Brilliant, we'll definitely win. No prick goes for the till today. Just grab the fucking till. Fuck all that food, man. Rocket sweep. He took Lucy. Dal Winton, oh my god. Hey guys, I fucking belling, mate. Oh, just sweet. Gordon the golfer. It's the drill dough on robot wheels. Just a drill dough on wheels with a fucking marrow on it. Barbed wire marrow. With a Fuckmeister 3000 thruster attached to the back. Just fucking messing everyone up. And then when they can't move anymore, just fucking start shagging them all. Mind that my man used to watch that. Ugh. Imagine being stuck in an elevator with Dal Winton and Piers Morgan. Fucking hell. Stephen Hawkins is good as Margaret was. Come on, guys, let's get 50 likes tonight. I'm not much longer, but it'd be nice to get 50 likes in the heezels. Pierce farts on Dal and says, something smells good. Dal will be like, I don't know, I've already ate it. I have to do a Bruce Willis or Matt Damon to escape. Wheelchair, rugby and Paralympics was Royal Rumble. What is it? My mum was watch Casualty for white. Well, it's full of white people from the beginning, and that's like mixed race. Did I do mix? well, like mix of the two different. Yeah, I think it was a bit of both last time. Yeah, I've still got some more. Yeah, I think it's a Bant's dominant mix, though. I could always add a bit more. What do you mean you thought so? Can tell. Why's that? Can you tell? I don't know. I'm so sure. I ain't got a fucking clue on about. It's good. It's good though. It's very good. It's very, very good. One fan fish. I used to like EastEnders as a kid. Love Pat Butcher. I don't like Pat Butcher when I put a leopard print dress on, mate. Well, you thought you don't feel it as much. Yeah. I'll tell you what though. Genuinely, I think that that new filter thing that I've put on it has made it great. But I think it's going to clog up really easy because the holes are smaller. But my God, that first go at using it was good anyway. But I've got a feeling it's going to be a pain once I have to clean it. Like, I'll have to remember, try to remember. I don't know, like, to get a new one tomorrow. Order one. Take a swat at the like button, publicans. That is right. I don't even like the stream. Alcohol. What? Oh, alcohol. Yeah, feel it more with the alcohol. Oh yeah, I've got this. Look, is this what you mean? You recognise? That's what I've been using. That's really good shit. Fuck me. And when I opened it, the first thing I done is gave it a sniff. It nearly melted my eyeballs. I was like, ugh. Like, that's some potent shit. Is Pato still with us? I hope so. I hope he's alright. He's not been on. But I think last time he left, he was a bit upset, but I didn't really get why. I thought he was just drunk. But he might be working. He does work. So. Try and Fury's son looks like a trans Sonya from EastEnders. Oh my God, living here. I have seen him and I didn't think it looks like a trans Sonya from EastEnders, but now you've said that, I can definitely fucking see what you mean. Frank, but yeah, he was a legend, mate. I sent you the link to what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I bought that one that you linked me. But I just, at the time, I didn't have the money. I was just waiting to get paid, and then I've ordered. That's why I've got like the. I'm looking forward to that delivery of the attachments and that. Pat was upset, really. Very upset, never. I know he's hard work, but I do like Power. I think he's a good laugh. He is hard work at times. I think since he came out as being bisexual, he kind of changed. Put Jake's Paul's chin. Different high again through a bubbler. So start off easy kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be stronger as well, isn't it? Swedish Mr. Bean. So a BMW crashed into the bridge. I think this is already done, but I've turned it up a bit to try because I've noticed it's much easier to clean when it's hot. So sometimes I just fire it back up and stick it up to full and see if I get anything else off it. It also makes it easier to clean, I think. Yeah, Damon, I think that's a good principle. That actually, just take it steady, because you can easily overdo it, can't you? Yeah, he didn't even remember. I was like, you didn't realise you came out as bisexual the other day. This was like about a week after he'd done it, and he was like, "Did I?" Yeah, you just get on a nice level. And food, I'm gonna feel better. Yeah, he's really skinny in it. How often do you clean your vape thing out with the alcohol stuff, Damon? Or anybody else that uses it? You know, the electronic weed smoker or whatever. Once a week. I know he works in that though. So he can't be that bad, can he? Use it a lot though. Ah, yeah, so obviously they were getting a bit of use, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing mine sort of about every 3 days, but I'll say I've only got one attachment, and once I notice it's harder to take a drag off, that's normally when it's a different, cheaper vape as well, isn't it? So, but once I notice it gets harder to take a draw off of it, that's normally when it needs doing, I've noticed. Doesn't work, maybe he runs a letterbox service. I use XQ2 as well. I'm not sure what one that is. What is? Is that the one you had the first time I see you then? Oh, that volcano thing. Fucking hell, yeah. Jesus Christ. That looks good. Cock gobbles through his left. Cock gobbler. I love that word, cock gobbler. XQ2 is the best one of them. It blows smoke like a shisha. You don't even need to take a drag. It just blows it in your face. What? Was it like a mask you put on? What's saying it gets you stoned? I don't get it. You don't even have to smoke it. Vodka or gin? Vodka and lemonade, mate. Cock goblin, new Marvel character. Cock goblin. He said many times just sat there sniffing it. So then get XQ2 when it's on sale. You get it for around 120 and you save loads of weed because you get a lot out of it. Like a good old blowback. Is that bag thing that you had? Sick ass. It's a hooker like a shisha. I like smoking weed for a shisha. So sometimes put a reclaim on the vapor and flower on top and smoke it. He said, then I make butter from the edibles the record has. Damon has it as a fan assist. It blows the smoke at your face. Well, I need to... Damon, the next time you use it, can you send me a video? I don't get it. It blows smoke in your face. I'd love to see how that works because I'm really intrigued about that. I've seen it. Well, that big bag. What, you put your head in that bag? Why don't you? Surely not. Sleep too far. How do you think it blows the bag up? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I'm so confused. I was wondering how you got it like that. Yeah, as the bags, I forgot about it. I see David with these fucking great big bags full of smoke. Recognises it and he's stoned as fuck. You can connect on tube with it and it blows all the smoke. Your bong needs a clean, David. I got a bag and I'll do that through the ball or what. It does look fucking funny when you do that, David. That bag thing is fucking brilliant. Sleepy tea bagging. I didn't even realise how many people that watch me like smoke weed. Because you know, now all of a sudden I've mentioned I'm on medical cannabis. Like everybody's come out from everywhere. It's like, is there anybody that don't smoke weed? Like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, obviously there are, but there's a lot of people that do, isn't there? I didn't realise how many people do, I think. She said, murderers put people out, mate. I put an ounce of AVP in 250 green bar. Holy vape bud into... How much do you reckon that pot would hold? Half ounce or something? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I'm absolutely howling. Medical cannabis monster. Maybe I should do some videos on it. As a complete novice and just get people like loads of comments just telling me what's the best munches videos we could do, like, I don't know, best things to do when you're stoned. Probably live versus Stoners were just lurking in the background. Put a strong butter. It's way you need it. Tip it out, weigh the pot, write it down, and then weigh your vape bud in there. Yeah. Alright, I need to get some scales first. So I can dragon stout and a piece of super lemon. So what is super lemon like? I know what lemon is, but what's so super about your lemon? I'll send you a link. Yeah, cheers, Damon. By the way, guys, if you do like social media like Facebook, Instagram and all that, feel free to add me on their other social media platforms. There's a link on my channel if you go to the main page. It's got the description. If you click more, it's got the information about my Facebook and all that. And just send me a friend request and I'll accept you. My hi-hat, I've still got it on that session mode. No, it's supposed to be the other one. I always forget what fucking buttons to push. I think it's M2. On demand. I'll tell you what, that tasted lovely though. Staying as a coot. Strella boarding meeting, somebody introducing Adam to the CEO. They put a video of Rasta Adnan getting back. Mate, I don't care. I don't try and be the most like what do you call? What channels they do their channel, but it's like I always want to be like kind of sponsorship friendly. I'm not. But you know, you still get the occasional thing. But normally the people that do want to mess with me, like Tiny Rebel, they sent me a fucking dick pics and everything. So they normally got a sense of humour and they get it. Do you know what I mean? G7, I completely agree, mate. Time goes by so slowly. Time can do so much. I'm going to take Iceland food delivery through a cat. We got some quarter-pounder steak burgers and brioche buns to recognize. You know what? Next time I have a fucking burger, I need to have a home-cooked burger. Not no fucking Burger King or McDonald's. Oh, it's fucking shit, innit? Too munted to cook them. Munted. Does that mean stoned or pissed or both? I know it means fucked pretty much, doesn't it? But yeah, I think it just means fucked. I'm sounding like Pato. What does that mean? The Cane's French fries. post that again. Make a smash burger. Smash burgers are naughty. Yeah, there was a fucking cool. I was a late. I've been a kind of bloomer with the smash burger. I kept hearing it, but I never kind of bothered to try it. I thought whatever. But we was randomly driving past a house, a couple of miles from where we live, and on there in their where they parked their car, they had some little like camper van thing parked outside it. So like they were selling smash burgers from outside their house with like a little thing parked there, and there was loads of people queued up. And I was like, "What the fuck's this?" Like, there's loads of like, there's just got a little thing parked outside the house. There's loads of people. It means it's got to be something good. And actually, they were selling them smash burger things, and they were quite cheap as well. I think they were doing a bit. I've gone back there a few times. I've never seen it ever there again. So like maybe they would like, and they weren't declaring it or whatever, and got caught out. Getting hungry. I've only just eaten a chicken green pepper 12-inch pizza. That sounds well good. Right, chicken green pepper 12-inch pizza with chips and 2 thick as fuck milkshakes. 2 milkshakes. Fuck me, like full slut mode. I was there first, but I wasn't going to start. Cheese in the middle of the actual meat patty. Yeah. And it's becoming worse than watching normal TV now. Everyone's gone mad. Might as well watch celebrities dance or bake cakes. Two milkshakes, yeah, you greedy cunt. Was it buy one get one free, or are you just a greedy cunt? Who gets 2 milkshakes? I need a walk after that. Which David Hay insult the woke anonymous delivery. Actually made me laugh in real life, you greedy. No, I'm just a fat bastard, man. Mate, you know, you need to start going to the gym, brother, man. Protect yourself. Look after your body. Your body is your temple, guys. I bet you've got a fingerable belly button like me as well, haven't you? Any home bargain beer recommendations? Yeah, Dab. Dab's good. You can get Budvar in there. Budvar Dark is really good as well. They kind of chop and change them. I'm just kind of tell the ones that are normally like the regulars. There's like FS, which For me, it's not as good, but it's not bad. There's all sorts. Pilsner Quell, very good. You used to hate Lidl and Aldi. No, they're not bad, man. I listen to your voice, Rasta Man, Adam Rastafari. Saka BOSH. Dip Dab. Dip Dab, that's a bad man thing. Dip Dab, man. German brew dab green can. Yeah. It's nice they sell it in home bargains. A Quell in home bargains. Yeah, it is in home bargains, but it's not really that much of a bargain. But they do sell it there. That was some super proper guru knowledge. My old man would always buy them fake penguins. Yeah, my dad was the same. He was a wow, fucking. If I wanted some night trainers, it'd be like, "What are you saying, where? I get 5 pairs of trainers up the market for the price of one of them." I bet, yeah, that's why you want shit trainers on, Dad. And he never used to get it. Everything I bought, it was like, do you know how many t-shirts I could buy in Burton's or I don't know, whatever it was. You could tell, by the way, when I was pretending to be my dad, that my dad's black. Those bud balls, do they get you buzz? I mean, they're like 15%. So you got to get like a bit of a buzz off it. 200ml. Well, there's more liquid in them than what it looks. If you have, I wouldn't say you got to have one and get a buzz, but you know, if you get a few of them down, they're pretty sharpish. You will. I want to try the one that people. There's somebody. Is it Craig? Said about put the chocolate one in a pint of Guinness, and it makes it like a. It makes it really nice, and also instead of being like 4%, chicken at 15%, 200ml of 15% in it. It's gonna liven it up a bit, isn't it? Obviously, you couldn't drop it into a pint of Guinness. You'd have to, you know, get the smaller cans or whatever. Very sleep. We need to make some food. Slept for about 9 to that. Fucking hell, mate. Haven't eaten a takeaway in maybe a year. Prices put me off. Makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, they're quite expensive. Especially certain ones are just. No, I kind of look how much like prices are in the supermarket sometimes, and then you think if you're getting a takeaway, how much could you kind of make the same thing for yourself at home? And there are some that I don't think are that expensive. I mean, let's face it, the biggest rip-off are like pizza chains that charge like 15-20 quid for a pizza. That you can get a pizza for like about £1 in Aldi or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I know it's probably fresh dough and it's nicer, but it's not an expensive thing to make, is it? Where certain takeaways that use meat and stuff like that, the price of meat ain't fucking cheap. Spice rum is okay. I've not tried that either, actually, but it doesn't sound bad. I need a piss. Patter? Bosh! Patter, you slag. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, you Swedish slag, mate. How you doing? Bailey's and Guinness is a Irish car bomb. Baby Guinness. Oh. Oh yeah, like in the not a shop variety, like a patter in the hazels. Over half of your life, Sacco, for fuck's sake. Do you watch Obafemi beat Lesnar? Yes, I did. Dun dun. Hi, dun dun. Hi, dun dun. Hi, dun 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 dun. Hi. Um, but that's the only one I've watched. Actually, I watched, I think, one or two before I went to bed last night. But I've not watched. What I already know is one of the main event, even though I've not watched it yet, because I see something on Facebook earlier and I thought, "Fuck you, white way." Passing the torch. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, he boshed him up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it was good. Fair play. I think fair play to Brock Lesnar. He went out in the classiest way possible. He didn't try and make himself look, which has always been like the top man, whatever. But like, he went out in a classy way. It was like he didn't mind the guy making him look weak, you know, because he's always been the top dog. It was like passing the torch, wasn't it? It was like, you know, you probably coming here has made me realise it's about time I let somebody younger take over. And it, you know, he's like he's like a Black Goldberg, isn't he? But can actually wrestle. Guerrero beat Chris Benoit in the co-main event last night. Right, I just need a quick piss. Alright. I mean, if anyone wants to try and join, we could try again with 2-player mode, but it didn't work with Damon. Dun, 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 dun. I fucked it a bit. What is this cock? There we go. Oh. But, okay, so I'm fine. Yeah, not too bad, Pat, mate. Glad you're doing well. But, eat takeaway food. You know what? I find with takeaway food, if you have it as like an occasional treat, it's good. But if you go out overindulging it, it just all tastes fucking shit. In your head, the Obafemi, can you do the dance before you get another beer? Of course I can. Treat me like I'm a white boy, cuz. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. What the fuck? Every twice a month. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? If you, sometimes I've been guilty of having a few too many more than that, and it does start tasting shit. If it's occasional, then it's a nice treat, isn't it? Is this AI? What? Cancel curry for patat. Fuck's head gunner, you prick. That's funny, you fucking slut. Brilliant beer sponge. I'm definitely looking fat. I've got a shirt on with fucking Adidas like football shorts. I've only got the shirt on, if I'm honest, because I've got a t-shirt on underneath. My nipples were really hard. I feel a bit cold, so I thought I'd put an extra layer on. And I don't think I've only worn this t-shirt once. Shirt once. Everyone's talking about food. When I've got some of that pork pie I recognise. How is it, David? Was it good? Better than nothing, Bush. I'm in Benetton. I wish anywhere but here. Oh, the Steinhauser tastes really different after a smoke. I can't work out if it's in a good way or not. I have noticed that some beers taste better when you're stoned and some taste worse. Not like proper stoned or nothing, but it affects. I've got good taste buds, so they proper kick off, even if I've just had a little bit. Well, mate, really. It ain't a fucking pork pie that gets you stoned, is it, for fuck's sake? Yeah, I'm gonna make a pork pie to get you stoned. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking chocolate cake to get you stoned. No way. What's the best beer when stoned, Dad? I've not tried that many. There was a few where I was like, I was drinking the other night, and I was really enjoying it, and all of a sudden I had a smoke, and it was alright. And then with me, like, I think the first time I ever smoked, I don't really get that much, but then I think as the day progresses or whatever, like it kind of builds, and then all of a sudden I start feeling more. It's like, I think because I'm fat, it takes a lot to kind of affect me that much. But then because I'm fat, I think it stays in the system for longer. So eventually you get recognised. I don't know. Food talk is making me hungry. Make a pork pie that gets you high. Somebody said something the other night about that fucking already vape stuff. It seems like a good idea. Oh, that was it. Damien, have you ever tried this? Well, probably you, G7, you stoner little slut. It was just like, sometimes if you don't want to go through the effort of baking, stick it in your fucking spag bowl or whatever. Curry, that was it. Make a nice curry and put loads of that in it. And you'll literally get stoned off eating curry, and it won't really taste no different because obviously curry tastes strong, doesn't it? I mean, if you can't be asked to cook the curry, get a takeaway and just bang that in there. Stick that in your madras. Like, don't Cornish pasties. Fucking hell. Can make a jelly too. Sunflower lectin helps. Scotch eggs. Oh. If you vape it first and then you can put it in. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's already vaped, it's already like activated or whatever, isn't it? You can stick it in your fucking you can stick it in a curry, spag bowl, or whatever. I mean, I couldn't. I've got like kids and stuff, but if it is just like, maybe I should do that one day. At least a really stoned. Just get her a fucking. She normally eats really shit curries, like korma or tiga. And everyone's gonna hate me now because they're really popular now. I think they're shit. They're too sweet. And the curry needs to have at least a bit of a spice, or it's basically a white boy's curry, isn't it? Yeah, just get her a fucking chicken tikka. Fucking stick those in it. Not really. I wouldn't do that. She make any kind of food, milkshakes. I mean, I tried a bit. It's earlier. It tasted better than I thought. Just seeing how it is. Go to bed. Good night, Patter, mate. Bosh. All the best, mate. Did you have work today then, Patter, or leave your portion to the pot till last and work something like that? Oh, just like stir it around at the end. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be heated up, does it? Or just, instead of putting cheese, everyone's putting cheese on their spag bowl. You just put a bit of that on there, like it's parsley. Salt based. Fuck's sake. Curry would be the best if you're going to do it like that. Put it in early so it cooks for at least 2 hours. Woman's curry. I used to eat a pot of hummus a night. Bad, really. That's fucking chickpeas, isn't it? That's well healthy, surely. It can't be that bad. Death by chickpeas. It can't be, surely. I don't know. You never know, do you? You never know what's bad. So, hummus on toast is a nice. I've never tried it on toast. I've tried it on like vegetables and shit. Cornish pasties or Scotch eggs. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I gotta be honest. I probably have more Scotch eggs than I do Cornish pasties. But if it's a good Cornish pasty, that's an hard one. I don't know. I'll rate them both, like, do you know what I mean? Depends what you fancy, doesn't it? All the butter and the beans in the pan. Bit on your toast. Overdosed on chickpeas. Oh, you meant stirring it in the chickpeas. Ah. You tired, Patter? You don't want to come on for a quick bum, Patter? You don't fancy a two-way? Recognise. No. Good night, Patter, mate. Take care. Hummus and egg is nice. Yeah, it sounds like it would work, to be fair. Of cheese and onion pasties. Greg's chicken bake, bit of mayo on it. A can of buttered toast. Having a fair enough. Straight over stuff. Jamaican patties. Real bad one. I keep not forgetting to leave it like 30 seconds. It's not on that marriage anyway. It does all the time. She got high as fuck for it. But and froze some brownies. So doing coconut oil next. The fucking the bake chef. Different kind of baker. If I was going to say homosexual, then in a good way, obviously, in a really good way. But obviously it involves plenty of bumhole. Only if you like bumhole. If not, whatever you like. But definitely in a good way. Oh, that's what I use. Sweets. Things will make sweet. I've had them enough. Master Baker. Fish? Is that a fish? If I just figured something out, I don't know. The real cat. He's somebody that I know. If Greg's ain't, however it goes from muscle. Infinite anal, that is it. Careful on the dosage at work, you'll be walking around doing your shopping, forgetting your. We try first. Making me look dyslexic. Don't worry, I'm dyslexic, it's fine. Can't look more of a cock than I am. The real cat, are you still here? If they're gone, then I think I know who it is. think I know who it is. Tastes good to me. I'm very well educated. The real cat. That's a, I'm not going to say who I think it is, but I think I know who it is. I think the cat scared Patter off. Clocked more times. John Wayne's rifle. No, it's not actually them, actually. It's not actually them. It's not Kazi, TVG or Stephen. He was still trying to make his way home to meeting you up. I've actually spoke to SD within the last couple of days, and I think he's going to be coming back soon. But let's just say we didn't talk about what happened when we met up, but all he said was, basically, I'm never drinking again. He's decided to fully give up alcohol. Maybe it was the meetup that triggered it. I don't know. But he just said so. That's why he's been staying away, because he's literally giving up alcohol. But he did say he's going to come and say hello. Well, because and Stephen James snuggled up on the sofa together. Well, that's not what I think it is. I would say what I think it is, but you'd probably be surprised at who I think it is, and then you'd understand why I don't want to say who I think it is. Yeah, what did SD do that day? He just had to be. He was a lovely guy, honestly, fucking great guy. He just got a bit drunk, and then it wasn't so nice. But it was a drink. Clearly, it was a drink, because he was great when he first showed up. He just had a bit too much to drink. He doesn't drink often, and when he does drink, he drinks a lot. He's realised that alcohol's not. It gets him in trouble, pretty much. So he's trying to just give it up altogether. And that's pretty much it. It's not any of them. No. Baffy. I don't think it's Baffy either. I could be wrong, but I do think I'm. Well, I'd say 50% sure. How do I put it? Let's just say the reason I don't want to make a drama out of who I think it is because it's somebody that is part of my family, who has been on a live stream before, but not for a long time. The OGs, that'll probably give it away. No. It's not part of my family. It's just not part of my family, is it? That's why I don't really want to kind of go into it. No. Someone I fell out with. That's what I think, living here. No, look. Don't worry, mate. It's not a big deal. I might not even be right, like I'm not certain. Chill on the vape before you're overtaking stuff. I mean, overtaking stuff. Overthink stuff. Oh. Right. I'll just say the name, the real cat. I'm confident I know it is just by the real cat. I've never really thought about the name, but now I have. Jay Slayer. What are you talking about? Yeah. Fungible. Do I know. And the cat I know too. Sent over here making dinner and Ellen wants me to take me on a date. What? There it is, yeah. The real cat, I know you are. If you want to talk, give me a text or something. Why are you talking about the cat? Been here for like 20 minutes. Now you gotta explain yourself. Right, anyways. What can we talk about? Shit's getting real. Too serious for me with the giggles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What can we talk about? Something more fun. He's in the kitchen. So, mate, whenever you're going on, that's too much for me. I'm too busy of a person to be dealing with internet people. Okay. Cats out of the bed. I haven't watched it yet. When does MILF and GILF start? Wish I was drunk by now. Yeah, the cat is definitely out of the bag. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. That season 5 of Castle Farm is. Oh, is it? I didn't know they was making another one, if I'm honest. How am I out of the bag when you are talking about me? Wanting to shake me, mate. When you're talking about wanting to. What the fuck? Give Adam more lights, that'd be nice, mate. So shit, but it's actually funny as fuck. Who would like to know? No, because if I'm wrong, it's gonna be. Well, let's just leave it. I might be wrong. I don't know. What series is that? What series on Channel 4? Called Handcuffed. I don't have TV. You have to be handcuffed to a bit of toast. What? Back on the beer ad, recognise. Look at it. Handcuffed Channel 4. I don't have TV. I have a TV, but I don't have TV. As in, like, live TV. Handcuffed to a random person for how long? Or was that sad? It was, I think it was a message or something. Message about So I can remember too. Not toasty knob. What? As you can watch catch up. Yeah, I think you can without the TV license, can't you? Oh, fucking hell, my foot's hurting. You watch Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig's a bad man thing. Alfred, like, well, he did like it. He's kind of grown out of it now. No, what's wrong with your live stream? No, no, what's wrong with your live stream? What? But why you couldn't when you was trying to join? Do you mean? I need a license for live TV. Yeah, but you know, I mean, sometimes I watch live boxing, but like pay per view. Does that count? But it's on like the Zone app or whatever. They go to a piss together all night and everything. You got notifications on and you got Facebook on as the sound came through as a message. Ah. Notifications on, you got Facebook on. How many accounts? Now on this show they have to shower together, shit together, sleep together. To be fair, that sounds quite interesting. He blocked you on Facebook. What? What? The hardest search for a hotel for me is trying to find one. But they, because I literally one chance. JBM Travels. Just out of interest, why do you love hotels so much? Like, I'm just interested. I've heard you get some nice aromas when you sniff the toilets and stuff. So you remember spring change your text sounds. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna need Patter to do me the best one for that. I can't think of a better person to ask. Got a job for you, mate. What's that? Do what you do best. Oh yeah. There you go. Thank you. Got what I needed. Cook up my heart. Feel more relaxed in a hotel than at home. I like the different types of hotels. And even better, the free premium benefits you get, but don't like the price always. What do you mean free premium benefits? Is this the mic's not on? Yeah, it's not on. It's not on me. It's not switched on. Free premium benefits. Do you get like a little fucking gob job in the toilet if you give them a good review or whatever? Happy ending hotel. Anyone like butter pies? Fucking love them me. More relaxed in a hotel. Who do you live with? Fritzl. It's one of them things. I mean, it's not funny, but it is. Joseph Fritzl. It wasn't a very nice person, was he? But it doesn't mean you can't joke about him, does it? You imagine life without being able to joke about Hitler. It'd be, ages ago. I like it when you get a free fridge of drinks or you get a free breakfast. And I like the fact on hotels have better showers than I do at home. Yeah, but if you've paid for the hotel, you're actually kind of paying for the breakfast. And the drinks or whatever, it's just included in the price. You're still paying for it. Fritzl, the Wiener Schnitzel. Got a good DIY to Fritzl. JVM use the money for hotels on the new show. Fritzl was a great landlord. Fucking hell. We're a disgrace, we really are. But I kind of love it. It's an online pub, do you know what I mean? No, it's an online pub, but I want to be really careful in case I say something that offends someone. You know what I mean? That's not what a pub is about, is it? Your mum's banned me from using the shower. JBM, you need to stop bringing all them women back and shagging them in the shower, mate. I'm not gonna laugh. It's only a joke, JVM. No. We're just cruel bastards on it. Have no fucking limits. But I'm not gonna laugh. No, I didn't say nothing, mate. No. I got a bottle up my arse. Oh, I so happy with that comment. Ever lost one of them small soaps up the back puss? I mean, it happens all the time, doesn't it, JBM? Just part and parcel of the hotel reviewing game, innit? Yeah, wash your ass. You got to wash your ass, ain't you? And it just sometimes it just slips up there. Happens all the time. Oh, and you kind of like put it back out again. It feels quite nice, secretly. Dave Jones, so too, but I've had a bad day. Somebody really important died today. Dave Jones, I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you're alright, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Rest in peace to whoever it is, mate. And I'm going to shag you in the shower. Do it properly, though, mate. I don't need no lube. It's Dave, real or fake? Probably fake, I'm thinking now. The next comment, my goldfish died. I don't know who the fuck it is. Why? Well, I've got apparently 5 people watching. There's like some bug going on. There's definitely more than 5 people talking. That sounds like a prick. People trying to troll me. No, it's like an anti-viewer fucking troll thing. 3 viewers. There's definitely more than 3 people in. Stage 3, yeah. Dave Jason. How you doing, Stephen, mate? The boiled fish. How much does the fish cost him, mate? The fish. Right. Hang on. Must be Muff. Nothing more, nothing less. Muff is the best. Dave, go shag your fish. What? What? First thing I see is JVM telling someone to just shag a fish. You heard it from here. No way. No, there's no way you heard that. And she's got like some mad up fucking expensive headphones or something. Wherever the UK I travel, including Ireland and the Channel Islands. What channel are the islands on? I don't watch TV. I don't. I'm only fucking about. I'm not that thick. Damn bum. Universal karaoke. What's happening, white boy? Bosh. Are you the beer person? Beer and bumming. Prove it. Yeah, the beer person. Yeah, mate. Are you the guy who comes on and just starts singing when I'm on StreamYard? I'm not on StreamYard at the minute, mate. Blacker Grove channel. You'll scare Dave off. We've got food there, Ad. No. Yeah, you are that guy that came on singing the other day. How you doing, mate? That was quite funny, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not on StreamYard at the minute, but yeah, you have to come and have another sing-along next time, mate. Yeah, loads you knob. Yeah, but did you see when he joined the live stream the other day? Peace and love here, darlings. A few days later, we're all like, where's the fucking fish? On that note, what a beautiful voice Jason Patrick Jones has. He does. He serenaded the lot of us, didn't he? Like, my arsehole eyelashes had a fucking epileptic fit, mate, when he started singing. Fucking, they were fucking flapping about that fucking mad. Over 20 stone, and I almost fucking believed I could fly. It was crazy. I was just... His singing voice was amazing. It's a good spot, yeah. In that note, give a song to us. Sing a song. What song do you want me to sing, mate? Knobbies all around me, and so my penis grows. That is so gay. Fucking hell. It's just a draw. Fuzzy cat. I love you long time. I will love you very, very long time. And that's the guy who comes on. We love you long time. That's the other guy, isn't it? The unknown gamer. How you doing, mate? Sing something about fancying a bum. Sing Elton John song and make it extra gay. Mate, I ain't a fucking puppet, mate. You gotta pay for that kind of shit, mate. Fucking hell. That's not only stuff, that is. You know, fuzzy cat. Nobbies all around me. That's definitely gonna get clipped. Sing a higher pitched song. Mr. Woody McNear, die Tony Mana Patchkala hit. Mr. Woody McNear, die Tony Mana Patchkala. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 dish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, tune in fish. £1 dish, £1 fish. Bring now the bring now the bring now the pity when you're not out of my head. Ha ha. Electronic, electronic, recognize, white boy. You know what I mean? Informer. You know, so that let me snow me, I go blame. I'll keep a bum down. Let's say, man, let's say, let me snow me step. Someone down the lane. I'll keep a bum down. Informer. You know, so that let me snow me, I go blame. I'll keep a bum down. Take the man, let's say, let me snow me step. Someone down the lane. Shanked him right up. Chefed him up, mush. I'll keep a bum down. I way, white boy. Recognize. Splat. Well, I pitched. Yeah, you know, mate. I just sung whatever the fuck I wanted to sing. High pitched. I don't think I can do that. As you can probably tell, my bollocks have dropped and they're fucking saggy as fuck now. Which is probably why I've got such a deep voice. Nobody tells you about that. By the way, when you get to 40, your bollocks are definitely going to get saggier. It would have been nice to know that. I know it's just me, but fuck me. Recognize, white boy. £1 fish. Recognize you, £1 fish. Work at ya. £1 fish. You best believe, man. £1 fish is only for the Indian community these days. If you're a white man, it's like £10 fish these days, you know what I mean? But always keep up a special discount for the man them, you know what I mean? Maybe recently, but like we've got to look after our own brand, you know what I mean? Nobinfield and Tasha Nobinfield. I reckon we. These words are my own, fell from my heart. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. There's no other way. Too bad to say. Hi, splat. Knob you, knob you. Can think of a better way. Knob you if that's okay. Can think of a better way. Knob you if that's okay. Yes. Can you cook me up some special quinine? What? You want some special organic Punjabi cuisine, man? Not that white shit, man. These white boys eating the chicken tikka thing, man. It's got to be authentic Punjabi cuisine, man. Fuck these white boys, man. Do you like chicken curry, white boy? Oh my god, these questions. Ring in that hand and turn you into a real man. Yes, please. Please do. You better mean it, because my arsehole's blinking again. What is this? I don't know, Gary. I got a fucking clue. Got a bungle under my belt bag, clipped to the back of my... What? A what? Putting your finger on his... Putting his ring on your finger makes him the bird anyway, yes. if you're putting a ring on my finger, you're basically saying, I'm the bummer, you're the taker. And trust me, being as you're the taker, you're going to taste what you had for dinner afterwards. I ain't going to wash it myself, do you know what I mean? I'm kind of romantic like that. Are you watching Dank Johnny Hitchcock? Now I'm wondering, where can I find it? Because I went there and it wouldn't let me purchase your merchandise. I'm about talking about purchasing my merchandise. Finger me. Oh yeah, finger me. Right in the ass. What a guy. That's what I'm talking, man. I love it when you finger my ass. You British guys can go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass cocks. My manager. It's way too amateur for me. Peach cucumber, my lord, cucumber, cucumber, my lord, cucumber, cucumber, my lord, cucumber, oh lord, cucumber. Fancy a bum? Fuck yeah. The plug incident 10 years anniversary. Fucking shave your hair time. Shave my hair time. Yeah, I probably do need to shave it. I'm just gonna shave it bald for no reason. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I wanna feel your boner. That was so gay. I was almost as gay as JBM Travel's gayest comment of the night, where he openly admitted he was drinking Corona Zero. Not for that reason. Don't fuck me for fun, girl. Let me be the one, girl. Fuck me for a reason. Let the reason be knob. Something like that, isn't it? Get a woman to smoke a cigarette. And if I can find 3 women to smoke a cigarette on the stream, I will shave my head. It's very Patter-like, isn't it? His voice, that German guy as well, but they are kind of similar. Universal karaoke. You're looking extra fruity. You're so gay. Yes, mate. I want you to sing karaoke with my balls in your gob. It's called teabaggeroke. James still gets washed in the kitchen sink by his mum. What the fuck? Pater and Adam sitting in the tree. Best believe I'm gonna recognize Pater's back pussy. We never have to see them again, though. Adam can turn into them. Maybe them people weren't aware of where it was. Right, but it's bad now. Right, but what do you think, David? Pat is definitely on grind up. Damon, did you look up his channel? He's got a channel where he's been in before under a different name. You shit on other nights. Oh, right, okay. I thought he was the guy who joined the other night, the American guy who was just like getting everybody to sing and shit. There's like this trolling channel that's had me on a few times. I think he might have been one of them, but I'm not positive. Got in your bum on Xmas. Ah, fair enough. Whack him then. Oh, right, fair enough, mate. Damon's like a nightclub security, no one's coming in. He's just trying to look after the channel. He's a good guy, mate. Trust me. Very shaggable as well. Everyone wants to shag Damon. Yeah, I know. I know you wouldn't, mate. I trust your brother. Migrants think JVM's an author when he's just filming showers and toilet seats. Oh, don't. You make me remind me of Keith earlier. His new fetish is licking toilet seats. I'm guessing the dogging went well because he's not been back anyway. He said, you know, if it don't go well, I'll probably be back soon. Poor fucker ain't been dogging for 10 days. Just saying, I reckon Keith doesn't really spy on them. He's just like that spare bit. Anybody on a freeway? And he just jumps in. Spoiler. Probably can come in when I haven't been massive concert. It's gone from me. He can't even wank his micro though, can he? Yeah, I reckon that's all a lie. I mean, some people are just funny, but not as cute as this guy. I am quite sexual. Apparently, gay people really fancy me. So I can see why you've said that. And there's nothing wrong with it, mate. apparently Adam what. He's up against the window with his pants down. When they roll the window down, it's sweet. Where am I from? London, mate. But I live in Kent now. Has come on apart from Damien has turned out to be gay and think you're cute. Yeah, it's like it's a thing. I've made a short about it, but I'm not sure to post it. But I feel like a bit of a gay icon. Gay, you know the thing with the holiday and that before as well. A lot of gay people watch me, and I think it's brilliant. There's nothing wrong with being gay, honestly. You know, and for me, it's brilliant. Like, at least somebody fucking thinks I'm fucking sexy. Do you know what I mean? Oh, come on, let him go. Apparently, I'm known as a bear, what they call a bear, in the gay world or community or whatever. A world, I know it's a world or a community. I'm John Elton's grandson. Very feminine. I suppose if you think about it, it makes sense, doesn't it? If you're gay, you like men. So not all gay people probably want like you want a big hairy fat cunt like That's what I call a man. Big hairy bastard. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I mean, it's quite manly, isn't it? Having a beard and being a hairy bastard. Don't even shave me fucking pubes. You know exactly what it is. Stop saying about it. Gay bear monster. Adam, there's a pattern coming out. Adam, I knew I would enter your back pussy. I always knew he was a little bit gay. What on about? Patter. I ain't gay. You just said that you like a... Okay, man, it's me or Damon. For the Cecil fan page somewhere. Can you imagine if that's what it actually was? I mean, there could be, actually. Randy Washington. Randy Boshabum. Maybe we should wear a gay. How would gay Randy sound? Hey, what up, darlings? You know, I'm feeling pretty horny tonight. Can I bosh your bum? I'm Randy Bosh your bum. Dressed up as Cecil or something. Randy Bosh your bum. I'm super gay. That is so gay. Honey, fancy your bum? You're a funny guy. Thank you, mate. I'm glad that you're finding me funny. Not everybody does. Some people think I'm a massive knobhead, and that's fine as well. We're all different, you know what I mean? We have a touch of Elton John in the summer sea. Walking down a yellow brick road with a chilly spoon. Touch of Elton John. Just a touch. You saying I can just take the tip cards? I'm sure Elton John's not that big. He's about 90 now, isn't he? Probably can't even get fucking aroused. Unless you put your finger in his fucking arse, I suppose. Or your fist. I don't know. Probably fist, to be fair. He's got a few miles on the clock. Is there for shagging one-on-one? Definitely, mate. It just needs a nice seafood dinner to be happy again. Get away from the people. Seed food? What? You saying you want to gargle on my seeds? Seedsman's. Elton John, 79. He's 79. Fuck me. Trying to have a smoke to straighten myself out again. Enjoy, Damien. Recognise. Big up your chest weight, mate. There's nothing wrong with who you are. I don't judge anybody. I'm just a penis. No, I think I'm a nice guy. I like having a laugh. I don't do with serious stuff. Because the minute my mind gets serious, then it's not good. So I have to be like happy and be a knobhead as often as possible. So yeah, destroyed 79,000 back pussies. Just having a laugh, that's it, mate. Just having a laugh. I think that's gone, but again, what I normally do is forget to empty it when it's hot. So I have another blast on it. Just to get it hot again to make it easier to clean. Because I'm a knob. Bang it right up. Well, not right up. You having a babble, mate? Battered sausage? What is battered sausage? Oh my god. It's too late to request in flute for karaoke guy. Fucking hell, that's funny. Damien, it's definitely straight. Isn't that right? Wait, mate. I don't think there was really anything left on that, if I'm honest. Maybe a little bit. But once you heat it up, it just pops, it just empties out so easy. So it's always worth doing it anyway. I think. Jay, what's happening, mate? How you doing? What flavour is that? This ain't an e-cig. It's medical cannabis. Like vaping thing. Basically, it's weed. But like legal weed. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, you slut. Have a great day, mate. Bedtime. Bedtime one. So I just want to say happy birthday to the birthday. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. Pata time? Pata? My name is Patrick, not Pata. I feel like, why does everybody call me Pata? My name is Patrick, not Pata. It's your name in the chat, you know. Yes, but my name is Patrick. Why does everybody call me Pata? Don't worry, mate. We sent the birthday stripper. She's having a napper. Your impression of Pata and having a conversation with him. But that's what it's like, isn't it? I do, like, I try and wind him up as close as I can without pissing him off. But I always end up, it doesn't take a lot. But I like to get like as close to that mark as I can. Without kind of actually, you know, I don't actually want to annoy him. But I just have a habit of getting as close to that point as I can and then getting carried away. If it goes through the point. Questions and make your mind work. When did you die? When you... Sorry, I'm not that good at reading. Question to make your mind work. When you die, do you believe you are where you are dying, or do you think you are nowhere? No. Do I think? Do you think I'm aware you're dying? Yeah, Depending on what you've got, like if you're in a coma or not, maybe I don't know. I think it depends, is what I would say. And when you're dead, I just think you're dead. It's like just being asleep forever without a dream. You're just gone. That's what I think. You're just dead. Like, can you imagine, like, if there was like an afterlife? I mean, the amount of fucking, even just in my fucking back garden's like a graveyard with all the pets and that we've had. You imagine if you never actually died. The world would be like overpopulated with spirits, wouldn't it? They can't even shag each other either, can they? Because they're dead. So what's the point? What's the point in being dead if you can't shag? Being asleep forever is scary. Not really, because you're asleep so you don't know, do you? I think the more scary part is being in pain before you die. Once you're dead, I don't think you have to worry about the scary part anymore because you're just dead. Right? That's so quiet. Where's the ghost wanker? Big up your chest. What's his name again? White Boy Ghost Adventures or something. Ghost Story, man. Derek Pecora's son. Worldwide Ghost. That's it. I got there in the end. Yeah, that's what I think. There's nothing. Yeah, you're just gone, ain't you? It's like you've just crossed the road one day and you get run over by a steamroller. Steamroller. You're just dead, ain't you? Once you're dead, it's fine. It's peaceful then. There's no emotions or suffering once you're dead. You know, anybody I know that I give a fuck about if they're suffering, when they're dead, it's a sad thing, but it's also like a blessing. I think it's like thank fuck, poor little cunt ain't suffering anymore. Because there's one thing that's not nice. It's seeing somebody you care about suffer. What is it? Death is eternity. You're literally non-existent for eternity. That's what worries me. Eternity of nothingness. I miss loved ones. Yeah, of course. Well, you won't. You won't miss them because you'll just be dead. You won't have the, in my opinion, you won't have the capacity to miss anybody. They're still alive, lucky bastards. They'll have the capacity to miss you, but you're dead. You won't give a fuck who misses you or who don't miss you, in my opinion, or who actually visits your grave and says, "Oh yeah, whatever, man. How you doing, cuz?" You're just like you're dead. You're not even capable of saying, "Why is this dickhead talking to my grave?" Because I'm clearly dead. You're not even capable of saying that. You're just gone. Do you know what I mean? Live forever, just like, I don't know. We've all got our own take on it, haven't we? If you're an evil person, you'd be stuck on this earth as a ghost. Don't want to be a heaven, rather end. Bong time. Frank Sinatra. Well, man. Life would be meaningless without death. Well, yeah, but we do live and die, don't we? That's why I worry about if it'd be meaningless, because we do die. You ask God if he fancies a bum. BOSH. I mean, brilliant. If I do die, I'll be like, sorry for doubting you, you bastard. You know, yeah, I thought, who the fuck's this white boy, man? There's no way he's real, but recognise what's happening, cuz. Do you want to have a beer? I don't know. Sorry about that, mate, but almighty. Would you want to come back as next time, in fact, bastard? Something a bit less fat. You know, you was quite kind to me earlier in life, but next time, let me be a fat kid, because I can't shag then anyway. And let me get better with age, maybe. I don't know. Cool, what you want in my head. We don't die. That's it. Well, yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called. Like, you just, so even when you're dead, you haven't actually died. Even though you're dead. It's a weird one, because even like language and the way we communicate is made up. But there could be something else that we haven't even got a word for. That, because to us, we don't even know it exists, if you like. It's not heaven, it's not hell. It's just something completely different that nobody even knows about, because when you're dead, you can't say, oh yeah, man, when you die, you go here, cuz, because your body's not there anymore, is it? I don't know. I don't know why it goes to talking like a little bad man or something. Demons are inside. What happens to your animal when it dies? It's fucking dead, isn't it? That's what I think. Come back in this world as a cat. Banter? Cats fucking suck. Sound like Pata Gamer. Pitbull has 300 pounds of fight force. Are you Pata in disguise? A penile gland is something we know much about. We are supposed to come from stardust. Believe when we die, we go home and travel infinity among infinite space and time. But what has that got to do with our penis? I don't know, I don't get it. Different planets, different worlds, different universes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it's very, I mean, what you're saying, you know, probably ain't true. But there's probably a version of something maybe along the same lines. But, I mean, every word we say is made up by us, isn't it? But to think that we're the only thing that matters, and in our head, humans are like everything, and then like animals and all that. But it's like we feel like we're more important than animals and whatever else, and like we couldn't even imagine like being a little insect or something that just gets, lives for like a day and gets shagged up the arse. Whatever, you know what I mean? There's these insects that have weird lives. Like there's one that shags and gets his head bit off. One's that's mental. The woman fucks the man and then bites his fucking head off or something. I don't know. The world's a weird place, isn't it? I don't think we know. We think we know. We know what we know, but we don't know fuck all in the grand scheme of things. If you look at how much the world changes every 100 years, we don't know nothing. So who's to say there ain't some kind of other existence or whatever, or that we're not just a part of some little fucking white boy video game, and we're just we're just living in a video game, and some guys up there like, what are you talking about? He probably doesn't even look anything like we do. It's probably got a fucking massive cock, and he gave us all like the size cocks we got just to laugh at us. Normally he's probably like, I don't know, he probably doesn't even have any legs. He's probably just bouncing around with his cock like a pogo stick. So it's like a leg plus something to shag with. A bit like the elephants, they can kind of piss and shag with their cock and drink with it as well. It's impressive. I mean, we can piss and shag with our cocks, but they can drink with their cocks. Elephants. I'm a bit thirsty. Can't be bothered to lean forward. My cock's in the puddle anyway. I mean, brilliant. I mean, it wouldn't be that handy, is it? Would it? I mean, if it was a thing, there'd probably be loads of things. Like, what I'm trying to say is, obviously, we can piss for our cocks, but if we had that ability the elephant's got to drink through a cock, would it make life easier if you could piss and drink through your cock? I don't know. What benefits would being able to drink from your cock bring? I don't know. Like, I'm not even being dirty here. Just like, instead of having a cup of water, you can have a cup of water, but your cock will drink it. Would there be any positives about that? I don't know. Pineal gland, not penis. What? Yeah, I say something, everyone gets deep with. Ellen wants to go deep with cock. Pineal gland, not penis. Pineal gland. I thought that was a name for a cock. The fuck's a pineal gland? Surely that's a cock. Is that actually not a cock? A pineal gland. Not a cock. There's no way that's not a cock. You fucking cheating me. Spiritual beings having a physical experience. I know, but I've seen a DMT world. There's definitely a spiritual world. Yeah. We're having sex like a woman hate men. We're not wanting a sexless life. No, they're just marrying each other. There's all these toys in there, and the Fuckmeister 3000 Back Pussy Deluxe fucking clitoris fucking Eskimo Kiss Edition. Clitoris Eskimo Kiss Edition. Hello, little clit. Eskimo Kiss. I mean, it sounded quite brilliant until that point, didn't it? The clitoral Eskimo Kiss edition didn't really sell it as the Thrustmaster 3000. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just talking shit. Guys back to cock. Either this connected to cock. Elephant can wank with nose. I was just picturing an elephant in my head trying to wank with his nose. It's making me laugh. I mean, they don't even have those, do they? But they just got two massive trunks. You can drink through both of them. It doesn't really work, does it? I think the only thing I can think of, the benefit as a human being able to drink through your mouth and your cock at the same time, is if you was gay and, you know, you're really trying to give your boyfriend a really good suck, but you need a piss. And you don't want to ruin it because you know he's enjoying it. But, you know, it's small down there. And you can just drink out of your cock and just still perform well. Right, so does that mean if I piss myself, I can rehydrate back up to time? Man, those spiritual moments change your life for the better. Didn't want to come back to this world, my body, when I broke through DMT. Means Florence, a powerful part of your being. From the planet Schlong. Me personally, I like goats. So beautiful over there. We just see a load of cocks. Add in Juliac. Just as a perfect being. What the fuck are you guys chatting about? Probably people wanking over him while he's like, yeah, bag. What? He what? 2 bags. What? I don't know what's going on. Sounds like you're being incognito searching some gay. He died. Let's recharge those saliva. Clock. What? Fuck you on about. I ain't got a clue. I'm just trying to read the comments. I ain't got a clue what I'm about. Beer. nicotine vape. Rape me a wider muff, yeah. They okay, on magic mushrooms. You can actually do this. Never tried mushrooms. Yeah, I never have. I know lots of people that have, but I think it's when you got a family and stuff. I mean, if it's just me with a few people I trusted, it was like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I probably would. If I was in that situation, potentially try it. But it's not a thing you can do when you got a family, you know what I mean? This other realms makes me feel like I'm looking part of the game that nobody else has unlocked. Just a tip. What? Level up. Get spiritual boys and meditate. Nothing like Bob Ross and T-bone steak. There's some black truffles. And young beer and weed. Same. Wish I could meditate. I wouldn't even know how to meditate. Masturbate. Yes. Meditate. What is even meditating? I don't even get it. All I've seen is like something where it's like hom yum yum or whatever. I don't really get it. I can't. I think I've tried once. Iraqi healer thing, but I just found it really funny. Couldn't take it seriously, which is a big thing I have. I can't take things seriously sometimes. Just laugh. Even if it's serious, I find it funny sometimes. Hoff? David Hasselhoff. Relax the mind, you have to try and turn your mind off. But I got recognize. Meditation is awesome when you wake up. 10 minutes to focus. I don't get it though. I don't get what meditation is. I don't know, how do you meditate? So I see like people doing the whole like crossing the legs and all that, but I just don't get what you're doing. I just think, why is that there with your legs crossed doing that or whatever? What's that about? I don't get it. What are you doing? Like, you look really weird. I don't get what meditating is like. Gobble a frog. Watch it on YouTube, you dope. On stage, you know. Some nutty skunk. It's a bit nutty. Oh. Right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Gosh. Appreciate you watching, guys. Big up. You lot. You're our pub community. Fucking what awesome bunch we got here to watch regularly. Big up with chess peoples. Take care. I'll catch you on Wednesday next. So I would think, you know me. You never really know you, but that's the plan. Take care, peoples. Bosh. Bye bye, darlings. Recognize. Cheers.